Hood, ladies and gentlemen, and ours in particular. My name is Prain and I welcome you on this very fine Friday afternoon, maybe an evening, maybe a day, maybe a morning to some of you, but nonetheless, Friday. We are one step closer to the weekend. I hope the beginning of the weekend is gonna be very, very nice, very, very smooth, very, very fun to you. And to add to this fun, we're gonna be playing some video games. So welcome in everybody. Mischief is here, of course. She just heard that I'm doing the intro, and oh, there's a tail. There's a little bit of a tail. And welcome in everybody. Welcome in Almaril. Welcome in Saberlime. Welcome Seraph. Welcome Nighty, of course. Nighty is the sponsor, the redeemer of tonight's stream. Tonight's stream, which will be Gorky 17. What the hell, you know? that's the question. That's the question. It's a game that, of course, Nighty found in the vast expanses of games from the past, you know, but the past of the capital P, hopefully. Nighty's taste is excellent when it comes to old games, and more often than not, she was able to bring us a jewel from the bygone era. Still bygone era, but still jewel nonetheless. So we're gonna be seeing how Gorky 17 works today. I guess it's gonna be the first time for me. It's gonna be the first time for me. So I hope you're gonna be patient with me stumbling across this tactical strategy game with RPG elements, apparently. You know, that was developed by a Polish studio in 1999. They started development in 1997, I think, so like 2 years working on a video game. Yeah, but they made it, right? They made it. So the Polish game dev, actually, it's a bit more than just CD Projekt Red and the Witcher series. It's a bit more than the Dying Light series. There has been a couple of other games, other studios from Poland that have been producing games and were bringing joy to people all across the world, you know? I think the game Gorky 17 was actually titled Odium in Northern America. So the different title, regionalization of the title, I suppose. And we're gonna be playing in English. Yeah, I think Nighty helped me set it up so that the game will be in English. So no worries here. No worries here. We're gonna see how it goes. Severlam is saying, I will just be here for a few minutes since it's my uncle's wedding today and it's nighttime. All the best to your uncle then. No worries. I'll be here for a couple of hours to just bring you guys the little bit of a Friday chill, right? That's the idea. Gorky 17, that's a weird name for a game. I tried later. I think it is a name of a city or something in the game's world. I'm not up to the lore, so I'm not sure what is in there. So a question to you, Nighty. Why are we playing this particular game today? I think it's fair that the audience knows why are we playing Gorky 17. What made you, redeem this particular game? I'm very curious. I know this is not the best game of all times because otherwise you'd have redeemed Thief under the second time, which probably I would play, because I have already played it and enjoyed it, in my very peculiar style of actually not being a very stealthy person. But why Gorky 17? Because it's so cool and classical for Polish gamers. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. I can say that I am one amongst those Polish gamers that you speak of, because at the time of 1999, I think, there was a time when the press, when the newspaper, when the magazines were still a thing, physical magazines that you would buy at the shop, at the store, and I recall probably like through a fog, I recall that the Gorky 17 name happened, in the landscape of my gaming, the things I was reading about rather than playing. So it happened definitely at some point, but I recall nothing else, right? So we had I haven't had a chance. Already in BG2 again. No, I mean BG2 was the stream like for hours and hours, so it's gonna take months, if not years, before I sit back to BG2 again. Despite its greatness, I think I've had my share of BG2 for now. Also, she would have redeemed Thief 2. Yes, that's true. I think Nighty has a preference for 2 over 1. There you go. A little bit, but I like 1 too. Okay, that's true. Sorry. I just read nourish and I instantly I'm like that's time for tea. Thank you, Seraph. And you also were like speaking Polish. Let me just scroll back to it. So say it in Polish. Seraph looks like a humble magenta northern southwest owl, phenomenal. So this is the message that you got from the HUD command, from the HUD redeem. And in Polish it would be Seraph wygląda jak pokorna, magentowa włochatka mała. Phenomenalnie. Because the northern southwest owl is actually włochatka mała. I checked it before the stream. I'm gonna show you. I checked it before the stream. I wasn't sure what kind of name is attached to this particular owl, and it is indeed the włochatka mała. Look how cute! This is a cute. Imagine in magenta. It is already quite humble, you know, in its looks. Perfect owl. You know, we have this one. They're like 18 to 22 centimeters length. And 100 grams, according to those informations here on the screen. So, very pocket owl, you know. Actually, having a pocket owl, I'm just imagining a druid, you know, in D&D or a ranger that actually has a owl in his pocket or her pocket and just, you know, throws it at enemies. Or multiple owls. That would be good. That would be good. That would be good to have something like this. And it's semi-strategic, and you like those? Yes. If the game has some tactics, you know, some tactics that we can employ and change during the gameplay, that definitely is a game for me, you know, which is why I'm partial to one day playing the XCOM series, for example, you know, so that I can create soldiers, name them after you guys, and then fight the aliens or whatever the plot of the game is. You know, I played the first XCOM. And then I have the second one. I got it from probably Humble Bundle or something, and or a Steam sale maybe. But I haven't played it, you know. So maybe one day, you know, we're gonna see some tactics when it comes to those games. Polish time. Yeah, that was a little bit of Polish. She's so mała. Yes, she's so small. She's so small. I was spamming Harfang Owl pictures to 90 yesterday. Yeah, there you go. That's good. That's very good. You're doing a very good job, Almariel, by sharing pictures of owls with people. You know, you can do it to your direct closest friends. You could do it on Discords of your friends. You can also, you know, print pamphlets and go to the cities, to the city streets, and be like, hey, do you know owls? just a random person, and they're like, no, je ne comprends pas. And they're like, you know, owls are awesome. Yeah, you just have to do that. Owls are awesome, and one day people will know. People will believe. But the reason I was checking things out before, so Gorky 17, like I said, released as Odium in North America, 1999 in September in UA, a little bit later in November, and then ported to Linux and Macintosh on 2002-2006. Tactical role-playing, this is good. Single player, this is good, right? And the plot, I just want to cover the plot according to Wiki. I'm sure the game will describe it, but I want to prepare ourselves, you know, us together and myself as well, to whatever will be happening here. So let's just see. The player commands a small group of NATO operatives who must reveal the mystery behind the sudden appearance of hybrid creatures in a former Soviet military base at a small Polish town near Lubin. The area is surrounded by NATO troops and media from all over the world, and the first group sent into the town disappears without a trace. The main hero of the story is the 40-year-old Canadian soldier Cole Sullivan, a commando team member with extensive scientific knowledge. His team's task is to explain the hybrid's presence and to find the missing members of Group 1. So there's a problem in Poland, right? Regarding to a former Soviet military base in that area, and the Canadians are coming to help. That's a good idea, right? That's a good idea. Can I talk to you about our Lord and Savior Big Owl? Yes, Chonko Owl. Yes, the superior entity of worship. Oh my goodness. Severline got to go? Yes, absolutely. See you later and good luck with the stream print. Thank you very much, Saverlime. I'll be here for a couple of hours. The VOD will be available after the stream, of course, in case you're interested in checking this game, you know? Enjoy the wedding. There's a problem in Poland, nothing new here. Pretty much. But what I wanted to check out with you guys, you know, 1999, we all know how old we were there, but what kind of games were actually featured in 1991? So I just went to Google and googled the video games 1999, and let's see what was there, you know? Apparently, Age of Empires 2, The Age of Kings, System Shock 2, Ape Escape, Planescape Torment. We know that. We know that from Almario's stream, for example. Resident Evil 3. So this is a good point of reference for Kala, because Resident Evil 3 is featured here. Legacy of Kain Soul River, another game that I think was featured on 90 stream one day. I think you have played it years ago, right? Dino Crisis, Alpha Centauri, Nintendo Donkey Kong 64, Shenmue, Silent Hill, Street Fighter 3. Okay, so this is this age. Final Fantasy 8. What else is here? Tony Hawk's skateboarding was it like before Pro Skater, right? I think it was before the Pro Skater, right? Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation. I don't know this one. Persona 2: Innocent Sin. So even before Persona 3. Grand Theft Auto 2. Spyro 2. What else was in that year? Half-Life Opposing Force. Baldur's Gate: Tales of the Sword Coast. Pepsi Man. Fantastic. Fantastic game for speedrunning. Medal of Honor, the first one. GTA London. Also same year. Command & Conquer, Tiberian Sun, The Longest Journey. Oh, Toy Story 2 was there. Okay, yeah, that was this year. Toy Story 2, very fun platformer. I played it. Crash Team Racing, the first Homeward, 1999 as well, and of course in the 1999 FIFA 2000 and NBA Live 2000. That makes sense, right? Shadowman, Omnicron, another awesome game. Okay, I mean, maybe I should not be scrolling through those lists of 1999 games, because I'm gonna give you ideas, 90, and I'm not sure if we want that. But yeah, I was also supposed to fix the camera a little bit. There we go. There we go. Okay. So yes, a bunch of games happened in 1999. And to be honest, I would never sit down to Gorky 17 at that time. I think for me, 1999 was playing... It must have been playing some Star Wars games, right? But Rogue Squadron was 1998? 1998, yes, in December. So probably... But those wait, GameCube? No, Nintendo 64. So it might have been released 1999... No, 1998, okay. So, December, okay. So, in 1999, I was probably playing Star Wars games. It would be Star Wars Rogue Squadron, it would be Star Wars Shadows of the Empire. A year later, I think we had The Phantom Menace already, or something like this. So this is why I would never sit down to Gorky 17 at that time, because I was deep into Star Wars games at the time. Dusk, welcome in, hello! Hey, how are you doing? Welcome in. We're talking about old games. I'm trying to prepare myself mentally for playing this old game that is Gorky 17 by checking what kind of games were released the same year. So 1999. This is 26 years ago. Wow. Okay. All right. Now we feel old, right? So this is something we're gonna be playing today. I'm good. Had a day off. Good. Very nice. Days off are fantastic, right? And I believe, you know, I hope that yesterday you also had one, you know, the bank holiday that we had. So that means you had pretty much a weekend, maybe, you know? Full 2 days of not doing something equals a weekend, right? So yes, so this is basically what we have here. Gorky 17 and video games of that era. It is interesting. You know, a lot of those titles I recognize as the of course IPs, as the brand names, but I haven't really played any of those at the time, right? And also I don't see any Star Wars games. Okay, this one. I mean, Toy Story 2 I definitely played in that era. You know, it was fantastic. So I wonder, you know, I sometimes wonder how would if I could go back in time. You know, there's often this like thought experiment. If you could, would you go back in time to your, you know, when you were 10, by retaining the knowledge that you have and just living through your years again, or something like this? This thought experiment is always interesting to go through, but it will be very interesting to just see your gaming career if you had played other games at the time. You know, maybe if I played some other games at the time, I would not be into RPGs today, right? Or something like this. Maybe I would be very into strategies or very into fighting games if I found someone with Street Fighter 3 and just, you know, playing this like that. I absolutely would. this is why the experiment is very interesting, right? Because I think for most people, I can't say for everybody, but for most people, going back in time with the same knowledge that you have right now and just, you know, fixing your mistakes, probably with some, okay, maybe not fixing your mistakes, but maybe fixing some mistakes, maybe making different decisions, maybe changing things like this. It's always very interesting to follow that path. I remember there was an episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation in which Captain Picard regretted being so, you know, regretted being so emotional and letting his emotion take over in certain moments of his youth when he attacked somebody and almost died in that moment. And the Q actually offers him to go back in time, change that decision, and then, you know, fast forward to the present day, and turned out he wasn't the captain of the Enterprise. He was just a regular officer that never took any risks, always played it safe, and didn't become the man he was destined to become, you know, maybe. So it's interesting. It's interesting. Dusk is saying, hard to tell. I hated being a teen, although some things I'd surely change if I could. Yes. I mean, I would. If instead of investing in Pokemon trading card games and Star Wars trading card games and Harry Potter trading card game, singular, I would probably invest in Magic the Gathering right from the start. You know, maybe I would have a fortune by today, by today's standards. So that would be probably something I would absolutely do in that regard. But in gaming, I don't know. I don't think I missed that much. I mean, okay, we missed a lot, because if you're talking about that list, there's probably some things that I would love to play when I was a kid. I think when I was a kid, I would love to play Spyro, right? Spyro, because dragons, you know, dragons are cool, and Spyro is a dragon, so I would love to play that, but I don't believe it was on PC at that time. Right? So this is what blocked me from playing and enjoying Spyro. And probably, you know, a couple of more things here. Some Final Fantasy released then too. Yes, it was Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII was released, so this is this era. Persona 2 Innocent Sin. This I don't know if I would go into that, because I don't think Persona 2 were like, was it already focused on the teenagers like Persona 3, 4 and 5? I'm not sure if that was the case. I love Persona series, by which I mean 5, 4 and 3, even though I only played a little bit of a 3. But I don't know if I would go into that. So yes, this is the 1999 in gaming, and Gorky 17 is of course one of those games that were released at that time. What can we learn about it? Began in 1997. The original working title was Haunted City. There you go. There was a Haunted City, but then they changed it. The game was rendered entirely using Real 3D. It's an engine, right? Modeling and ray tracing application. Okay. Anything else that is listed here? Like list of games? No, actually not. Alright. Reception. Alright. 71%. That was the score. So above average, you know. 90 wouldn't give us anything bad to play. As you can see, they had like 8, 7s. Oh, there's a weak one on GameSpot here. A-, so a variety. Oh, PC Gamer 34%. Okay, there's a bunch, but if we take the aggregation score, is looking pretty nicely. Well, Persona 2 is totally different, but there is a high school there. Okay. I'm gonna stick to the Persona 5 that I love with my life, and all the characters that I love with my life in that game in particular then. And just be like, you know, where's Persona 6? 90 right now, start the game already. Okay, yeah, I should probably start the game already. I was yapping for too long. So let's just lock this. Let's just turn down the music. We don't need the music right now. And yes, how do I Gorky? Gorky. Okay. Let's see. Software render or primary driver display? I guess this. Okay. Let's see if we can see it actually. For now you don't see it, but give me a moment to actually get into menu. Okay, screens. Okay, I can see it on the screen as a very small thing. Alright. You didn't test it out? we're going live, right? We're going live. I'm gonna change the category to Gorky 17 already. Quick, like this. Options, graphic options. Okay. Let's see if I can do it with the display. Okay. Even I tested out if it works. I mean, it does. It does. Come on. All is good. All is good. Hopefully it's gonna be the same. I think sound, we should go sound a little bit lower. Music, because it's a bit loud maybe. Wait, I mean, why is the menu looking so scary? Is it a scary game, 90? 90 is it a scary game? Was it a trick to play to make me play a scary game? Okay, credits, graphics, back. 90 good redeemer. Yeah, that remains to be seen, you know? That remains to be seen. It's not scary. Gorky 17. Alright. New game. Somewhere in Russia, 25th September 2008. There's a bug flying. Soldiers. Let's go, I'm so hyped. For what? For what you are hyped? I'm afraid to ask. Alright, those are, I think, Soviet choppers, right? We're just investigating the problem, the issue. The chopper is looking left and right. You know, very nice and realistic approach. The Soviet choppers. Okay. Explosion, there was a jump scare. And now we have Soviet fighters. Right? Let's see. Meow. Okay. Okay, that's a solution to a problem, right? If you have a problem with something in the city, just bomb the city. Somewhere in Poland! Woo! Poland! 14th August 2009. Graphics.
So, boss, now can you tell us why we're here?
Has anyone here heard about Gorky 17?
Wasn't it a secret spy training facility operated by the Russians? It was shut down last year, no?
Secret, yes. Spies, no. Gorky 17 housed military experiments. 1 year ago, the Soviets bombed it off the face of the Earth. No one knows why.
If no one knows, why do we care?
As you know, this town has been placed under military quarantine. We've told the press that terrorists have struck here with smallpox. Well, this isn't exactly true. We don't know what is happening. General Gordon Lamar, chief of this operation, has information that whatever happened at Gorky 17 is happening here. Unfortunately, his first strike team wasn't able to confirm this, and we've lost contact with them.
Where do we fit in?
Our orders are simple. First, find any remaining members of Group 1. Second, Lamar's informant described a laboratory within the city. We are to find and secure the site. Everyone clear?
Oui, I'm ready.
Oui?
Ovitz, are you clear?
Crystal clear. I'm ready, boss.
I'm ready, boss.
Oh yes,
All right.
one last thing. I'd prefer if we survive.
That's the plan,
For such
sir.
a mission, it is too bad we aren't experienced soldiers. Wait, we are.
Sometimes experience isn't enough.
Alright. I think the game is a little bit too loud, you know? So I'm just gonna put it down a little bit again. Let's go to like 60. Should be good. Alright, back. Save. Empty slot. Wow. Do we just press this? Okay. Is that Like, why is there like a single line here? Okay, that's weird. Wait, escape? Yeah, save here. How do I save? Is it okay? Oh, it's about... Oh, they want me to write a name. Save, yeah, then. Okay. Because you're writing... Yes. Type the save... I'm so not used to naming save files. Come on, this is new. Nashi to Billy. Yes, Dusk. Definitely. Okay, how do I do it? Do I move with the arrows? Okay, I can move with the arrow keys. The camera is good. So we have Cole Sullivan, the Canadian dude. We have Thierry Trangin. I think he's a French, right? Oh, you can see the flag on his arm here, right? Is that the French flag? I think it is. And I suppose Jarekowicz is Polish. Is Jarekowicz a Polish dude? All right. Cole Sullivan. What do we have? Inventory. Cole Sullivan. Level 1. Okay. Experience. Okay, it is an RPG. We're gonna be getting experience. That's good. Yes, a strong Polish boy. Good. Very good. So we have HP, walk range, luck, accuracy, counter attack, and calmness. Cole Sullivan has the best accuracy and the best luck. To be honest, the best stats, but the lowest calmness possibly. All right. Bayonet, rifle ammo, pistol ammo. Okay. Do I just do anything with it? No. I don't equip this, right? No, I do equip this. Okay. I can equip this. Cole Sullivan. 90 mentions that there's not a lot of ammo in this game, so you have to be careful. Because Cole Sullivan has the best accuracy, I'm gonna give him a pistol, right? Here. And I suppose the pistol ammo goes here, or no, it's just already automatically taken from this one. And this is the... Okay, they all have their separate inventories, right? Okay, I understand. How about we do the Polish boy with a bayonet, right? And Thierry also with this. Alright, let's try. Double blades and a gun, that's good. Healing and armor. Adventure list. Transmitter. Okay. Weapon skill. Nothing here. Alright. Give. Bayonet, short list. Ah, okay, it's a quick inventory menu. Okay, what else? Weapon skills, personal stats. Okay, the way to get to the stats faster. Alright! I guess we have this. Let's try to walk around. Do I just end of bridge? Wait, where's this icon here? Okay. I cannot go into the water, alright. Will there be things that I can pick up in this game? Wait, what?
Oh my god! What the hell is this?
I told you, expect anything. Enough talking, let's go.
Alright, the first enemy. It's a Sphinx. Cole Sullivan. Can you shoot? You can shoot, right? I understand that I have to move, right? I'm gonna move one square here and shoot. Luck. 7 damage. Alright. And now move to the side. Your movement range is here. Wait, I can also move here, right? Movement range is here. I'm gonna wait for it to move forward here or here, and then I'm gonna attack with melee. So I'm gonna end the turn, not moving anything with those guys. Alright. Alright, Thierry. Approach. Wait, if I do it like this? Okay. Approach and go melee on this guy. 5 damage. Very good. I don't suppose they have opportunity attacks, right? So it shouldn't be a problem. Cole Sullivan is too far away, unfortunately. We could shoot again. Maybe let's see how... Jarek! Go, Jarek! Six plus 2. Nice, okay. Oh, we're getting XP during the fight? Interesting. for damaging the enemies. The inventory makes me think of Fallout. It's very Fallout-like. Expect anything usually means expect anything that isn't completely unheard of. Yeah, usually there are some options. Okay, how about I go here and shoot him again? Weapon skill up. Okay, an XP for attacking. So you get better at what you're doing by doing it. This is one of the ways to level up in video games, right? Okay, now the enemy is attacking. No, Jarek! You can move after your attack? What a douchebag. Shank. Very good. Jarek, have your revenge. Revenge of Jarek. Hi! Jarek, you can do better than that. Ah, I cannot get to him with the melee attack. Damn it. I wanted to go melee. If I do... Oh, so I can use one bullet or have Jarek take some damage next turn. It's a sacrifice I need to make. Because I cannot melee him to death, and I don't want to shoot. It's interesting that the music changes between my turn and the opponent's turn. Counter attack. There you go. Thierry? What's your name, Thierry? Thierry, yeah. Let's go, Thierry. Oh, what a close-up! I like it. There was a close-up for the counter attack. Victory. Okay, this is fun. Experience. Sphinx. Thierry killed the first enemy. Congratulations, vive la France. Thank you very much, Thierry. Merci. Let's go. So we took 10 damage here and 9 damage here. This is alright. This is alright. Now the question is, where do we go from here? Dead bodies.
Hey guys, over here. I found what's left of Group 1.
Oh.
This was Leif Sorensen. One of the best computer specialists in NATO.
I recognize this man. He was Giancarlo Trotti, part of the Italian Special Forces attached to NATO. This man was like a rock. You could put a live grenade in his pocket and he wouldn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, well, he sure looks calm now, doesn't he?
Jarek, come on.
Watch it, Ovitz.
Read the
This was
room.
my friend that you're talking about.
Relax, Trontin. Can't you take joke?
Could you take it?
Knock it off, both of you. We don't have time to deal with your nonsense. Take a look at their bodies. There's something very wrong with them.
Good God! That smell! And their skin! They're green! I don't like this.
You just
I have
noticed that?
seen dead men. This is not normal death. This death reeks of evil.
Enough of that, Ovitz. I don't need a paranoid team. If a guy like Trotty, with all his combat experience, died this way, we'd better stay alert. All right, then listen up. Group 1 had 4 members. We still have 2 missing. Joan McFadden, the team doctor, and Joseph Sashman, an English commando. I want to find them. Alive.
I don't know if you get your wish, boss. Something tells me this city doesn't like the living.
All the more reason to hurry. Keep your eyes open. They could be hiding anywhere. They'll be hoping we can help get them out of here.
Great, boss. And who helps us get out of here?
Jarek asking the right questions. Can we loot those guys? I don't think we can, right? Is there anything we can do with them? Probably not. There's a board. What's the board?
Captain, I don't like this. Why weren't we briefed on this? It's worse than I feared.
Hey, you two! How about you concentrate and fight?
Jarek, alright. I see 2 enemies on the battlefield. We're gonna have to focus on this one first. Call Sullivan. Switch to bayonet, please. Approach here. Attack with melee. Luck. 6 with luck? Really? Alright. Jarek. Let's move here. Rush this guy. I don't suppose we have the way to do something. We have defend. What is defend? Okay, it's just staying the turn or maybe being defensive, that's okay. And after using all the actions, the game is telling us to end the turn, right? Okay. Right click if you want to interact with items like board. Okay. 10 damage. Where are you going? Come back! I don't think this one sees us. He didn't make a move. It's alright. Now the issue is he is in the corner, so we cannot really walk around like this. Alright, that's okay. Shank. Weapon skill up, but they can move after the attack. That's very good. Thierry is too far away, so go defend. Jarek, defend. Alright, that's good. The second one is not coming. Okay, it's coming to us. Oof. 13 damage. Very good positioning. Very good. He's actually body blocking his ally from joining him, right? Unless he can go through here. No, it's only one square, and I don't think that's... Yeah, he cannot walk here, right? Perfect. Let's go. In ideal scenario, we will not kill him. Very good. The hit and run. Helps a lot to check their movement speed. Yes, you know, just looking at the enemies and seeing their zone of control, their movement speed. This is my jam, you know. This is how I played Baldur's Gate 3. Just understanding the movement zones and everything. See? He actually has to go around us, which is very good. Counter attack. Let's go, Cole Sullivan. Ah, just 5. Okay, he's running away. Now we're gonna be very, very smart. So this guy will likely go up unless I kill this one, and if so, he will go down. I'm gonna move my guys back. Like this. So that this one cannot reach us. Actually, you can go here. And Cole, you can shoot. It's gonna be one bullet to kill him. Wait, he cannot regenerate, so if he's running away, we can let him. Because he may only come up to this place. So if I go here... Wait, stop. I'm super safe. Okay, it's very good. Defend everybody. Close ranks. If you like this kind of gameplay, I should make you play Banner Saga as well. I remember you mentioned Banner Saga when you were going over your list of Steam games, and you spoke warmly about it. I think you said that it was short but very nice, the Banner Saga, each individual games. But this actually reminds me on a smaller scale, but you know, Fire Emblem, 3 houses. He got damaged. Okay. Go tank. And move away. I'm setting a trap here because he will go here, so he will be able to be damaged from below. Shank. He can also go down, okay. He's gonna go against Jarek. I think he's gonna go against Jarek, right? Because the AI will make him go to the nearest target, I'm guessing. So if I go here, I will be able to semi-flank him. But it's not optimal. Jarek will go up, this one will go up, and this one will go up. Okay. Go! Jarek, careful! It's behind you! Oh, he went upstairs. 10 plus 2. Oh no. Alright. Alright, Jarek, Shank. It's a really good series? Okay, alright. Very, very good. Jarek got damaged. This is why I mentioned XCOM, right? Just this kind of turn-based gameplay. I like turn-based stuff. You guys know that already. Up. Ten damage. What a hit and run douche. Hop. Wait, it's weird. Okay. Bion at level 4. Huh. There we go. There we go. Jarek. Jarek, you're gonna win this game, right? There you go. Jarek the killer! Where Psota Prain? I can show you. I can show you. There she is. There she is, up there. Up there. She's chilling. Ah, yes. Applause for Mischief, thank you, thank you. 12%? Yeah, that's not really high. Chess, not checkers. Yes, you have to have super big brain for those games like this, right? Cole Sullivan killed one, Jarek killed one, and Thierry killed one before, so very balanced experience. Okay, right click to take the large plank. Okay, and 90 today at work, 90 mentioned... 90 was very cryptic. She was like, when you find the plank, go back to the beginning. And I was like, okay, cryptic 90, let's go back to the beginning now that I found the plank. Maybe there's something we can interact with. End of bridge, maybe here. Use board.
I don't like the look of this, sir. There's evidence of abnormal acidic corrosion on this dock.
Let's work fast then. I think I see something over there on the other side.
Don't worry. I will cover you.
You will?
Nice try, Ovitz. You're first.
How about having Trunking go first? He has such a keen scientific mind.
This is not a request, Ovitz. It's an order. Move it.
Good work. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm pretty sure those high-skilled commandos would be able to jump across this gap, but okay, board is useful. Oh! He fell into the... What is going on? What is that?
Oh god! I'm going to die! I die in this hole!
No!
Cunning, Ovitz. Just stay away from them as long as you can.
Oh no! It was a trap!
Take you all! Come on!
Oh, it was a trap, and he's all alone. What is this? It's a fang. Okay, he's very slow. Sphinx is fast. I have to stay alive. Oh, 90. This was a trap all along. Jarek makes me think of Hudson in Alien 2. The entire... I can see the vibe that they were going for, you know? This sort of very capable but also dysfunctional soldiers of fortune. But you got a good weapon? Have I? Shotgun! Ooh! With shotgun ammo, okay. Let's try to bide our time. I assume that they will join us. Barrels! Barrels are friends, right? That's very good. Okay. Now, I want to see... wait. Show me inventory. Shotgun. Max damage 30. And compared to pistol, max damage 15. Rifle 25. Okay, so shotgun is good. Let's make sure we're checking their movement. I mean, I could shoot and run. 70? 40? Barrels are friends? Yes. Alright. You know, I want to test the shotgun. If I go 2 points here and shoot with the shotgun. Can I do it like this? Okay. Did he miss? I think he missed. Okay. The exploding? Are those explosive barrels? Okay. Wait, he has a... Oh, he has a range attack as well. Whoa, 32! What? The damage? How do you have rockets? What an asshole. Okay. He's shooting rockets, yes. Yes, he's shooting rockets. Thank you. Okay. So I assume the barrels are exploding, right? Let's see. But not with a shotgun, just a regular rifle, please. Actually, a pistol. Should be enough to destroy a barrel, right? And then the chain reaction to damage him? Miss, okay. Yeah, alright, that's a good shot. That's a good shot, Jarek. No, he's gonna do a rocket again. Oh, Jarek is gonna die. 35 damage. Okay, Jarek again. Please don't miss a barrel. Okay, that was 40 damage. Level up. Do you heal on level up in this game? Wow, level 2. Oh, I have stats, right? Ah, I have 5 stats points. Okay. Jarek. What do I want? Probably 1 in HP. That's... Wait, it's just giving 1 HP? And 1 luck and 1 point of accuracy? Okay. You wish brain... I mean, you know. You never know. Counter attack, accuracy. You know what? Calmness, walk range. I kind of want Jarek to be a tank. I'm thinking. Which would require him to have a nice counter attack as well. Let's try to make him a frontliner somehow, right? Yeah. Okay, let's do it like this. Jarek will be a frontliner with HP and counter attack. What does calmness do exactly? Question to Nighty. Or we can consult the guide, but it's funnier to ask Nighty, I think. Okay. Well, I guess in this situation we don't really have a choice. Yes, all these questions are directed at Nighty. Very good. Not the rocket again! How does he have rockets? Jarek's gonna die. God damn it. What? There's another mutant coming in. Caterpillar. Okay. And Jarek is at 9 HP. Alright. Time for a last stand. Wait, it said that the max damage on the shotgun is 30. Alright, you'll never take me alive! He missed? Or was it the armor or something? I'm not sure what happened there. If you take too long, other mutants can come. Yes, rocket in melee range, right? No! Game over. Ah. Wow, so it is tough, right? Repeat battle, no. Now we know a little bit more about how to approach this fight.
God, come at me! Come at me! I take you all! Come on!
Come at me, bro. Now we know that the help is not coming, right? We have to do it ourselves. And I'm thinking about this, exploding this barrel. Can I shoot through the enemy? Don't worry, Brain, many are dying at this fight. Also, many don't know about this fight because they were not convinced to go there with a blank, right? So I suppose many leave, actually. Never experienced this fight, you know, but they're happy. What if I do this? Can I shoot the barrel like this? Out of range? How is that out of range? Okay, that's a good start. I mean, I'm gonna be surrounded there, but okay. Let's go counterattack 5 here. Shah, rocket in the face. I'm not sure if the shotgun is actually working because it betrayed me 2 times already. But let's try. Okay, it worked. That's very good. Okay, now he couldn't do a rocket, right? So it's really about positioning. Rifle at this guy. And if I run away, this guy will go here, but he will not be... Yeah, if I go here, this one will not have a shot on me. I think. Because he acts first. Oh, he can go... Oh, he can go across like this? Okay. That's illegal. I didn't know he can go across. He's slower than you, but he has you in your reach, damn son. Out of range. But can I shoot? Okay, I can also shoot like this. So if I go here, I can reach him. Alright, Sphinx is dead. I was making early at AoE by sniping a shit ton of damage through multiple targets in line. That's very good. Rogue Trader has piercing mechanics. Okay, his friend is coming. I kind of forgot about him.
Inside of my vest.
Alright. 30. I think shooting him and then running away. I need to go here. If I go here, he goes here and shoots in the line. So this is the safe spot because he cannot go 1, 2, 3 and shoot. So that's a good place. Reshka, welcome in. Hello. Reshka 90 is making me play an old game. How surprising, right? We're fighting some mutant aliens. Some hybrids, apparently. And our character is called Jarek Ovich. He's a Polish character. He's a Polish dude. This should make him go here. No, he didn't. Reinforcements! My friends are here! Thank goodness. Jarek? Yes. We have 3 guys. There's a Cole Sullivan, who is Canadian. There is Thierry Trangin, who is French. And Jarek Ovich, who is Polish. We are the members of the NATO organization. And we've been sent to the ruined city to just see what's the problem there. Right? Caterpillar. What's his... Okay, let's try... No! Actually, that was a misclick. But it may be alright still. No. I kinda want to use this barrel. But first things first. We need to make sure that Jarek is protected, because he's at 30 HP. Okay. He won't be going into the barrel, unfortunately. Yeah, if I had only a way to push him somehow, but we don't. Protect Jarek, yes. Must protect. Well, okay, let's... Now that we have some extra resources, by which I mean people, we can try melee. Cole Sullivan is best at shooting. Very good. Level up for Cole. Okay. I want you to have master accuracy. Cole Sullivan will be a sniper. And you can go... I mean, I can I don't think he will go here after Yarek, right? If he does, he's gonna be next to the barrel, but I think he's gonna just like call, and I'm gonna counterattack, and it's gonna be fun. Right? Ouch! What a Wolverine. But we have a counterattack, as predicted. I'm guessing the counterattack is using the ammunition as well, right? Go melee. Yep, okay. Good to know. Come on, do 5 damage. That's 5 damage. There we go. Easy. First try. We killed... Yarek killed 1 Sphinx and 1 Fang. My goodness, it looks... Are those eyes? Are those eyes and this is like a mouth? The designs of those. Oh my goodness. Alright, so that was a heavy fight. We got a shotgun as a reward, I suppose. We have healing items. Bandage. Plus 35 HP. How do I use it? Do I just on this one? Right click maybe? Is that all? A surprise encounter? It was very surprising. Food? Adhesive tape. Actually interesting. Okay, how do I use it? How do I heal myself? I can put it here. Does it mean I have to use it from this menu maybe? Ah, okay, I have to use it like this. Heal bandage on Cole Sullivan. Okay. Alright. Bandage Yarek. Alright. That's very good. And now save the game. Alright. And we continue. So we don't really need to go there. And Yarek fell into a trap, but we are alive. The expedition continues. Good work, thank you very much. I figure out how to heal myself. The dead bodies are still here. Now we need to find something. Ooh, a note. The first one is here, BT6213. What? It sounds relevant. The numbers seem relevant, so I'm gonna just go BT6213. Maybe it's gonna be important. Also, after this fight, I think I deserve a break, right? So I'm gonna... Oh, I can take the note. Alright, that's good. But I'm gonna go for a short break, and then we're gonna continue with this wonderful exploration of Gorky 17 that Nighty has given us. We're gonna see how it goes. Short break first, and then more aliens to kill. Alright, we are back, ladies and gentlemen, after the break. The brave trio of Cole Sullivan, Jaregovich, and Thierry Trentin explore the city, right? Explore the ruinous city. Box. What is in the box? What's in the box? Small wooden box. Open. Wanna bet there's like 10,000 aliens there? Save brain. I saved. Flamethrower, axe, bat, and adhesive tape. Take all. What's the... Are there limits of the inventory? Probably there are, right? Okay, axe. Max damage 20, and bayonet is 10. Alright. So axe is good. We're gonna give axe to Jarek. Alright? Jarek, take the axe. Very good. And you guys can continue to use that. Rifle level 2. Learning, yes. And bat is level 15 damage. Okay, how about you, Thierry? Wanna have a bat? Very good. But this is bayonet level 4 and this is bat level 1. I'm just wondering if sticking to one is better. Heavy armor 50. Oh, there are stats. Light armor, medium armor, heavy armor, right? So this has 50% damage on heavy armor and bayonet has 75. So better armor piercing, but without any armor, bat will be better. What about this one? Okay, axe is better on all fields. Right, that's very good. Okay, matches. Matches do 0 damage. That's interesting. Okay, so we have something. There's a note. Alright, that's good. Nourish, thank you very much. We still have some tea. Cheers. Very good. Very good. Alright. Is there a quick save button in this game, or I have to save manually every time? Checking machine. What? Let's check the other side first. Is there anything useful here? Ladder. No quick save button, okay. A person!
Don't shoot me! I am human!
Hold it.
Yeah,
Who
that's what
are
an
you?
alien would
What are
say.
you doing here?
My name is Vasily Dubrovsky. I am a Russian army veteran, but I decided to stay in Poland after the troops went home. Are you Americans?
Actually, none of us are Americans.
Not exactly. I'm Polish, and I don't like Russians.
Okay.
We're part of a NATO combat unit. How did you manage to survive here?
I do not know. It is so strange, so horrible. My friends and neighbors, they have changed, they turned. They become almost monsters.
You can drop those hands. Do you mean to tell me that all those creatures were humans?
Those creatures, I knew some of them. 5-10 years. Now they are no longer human. They hunt me like food. I lock myself in my apartment. Soon they come for me. Two come for me through my window. I think I must die. Then the window is clear again and I hear
think
screams.
I must die?
Down on the street. I see two men fighting with...
Don't worry, we don't scare so easy.
You think I am crazy, but I think what attacked them is invisible monster.
Oh, great.
It was like the men were fighting thin air. Then their skin turns green and they drop onto the ground.
Were they wearing uniforms? Like us? How many men have you seen altogether?
Yes, just like you. I think the men come from the sewers. I see them come out from the old Russian security doors. Through door is sewers. Look, you have guns. You protect me. Hmm?
You stick with us and we'll do what we can. Just stay quiet and out of our way. One last thing. Did you see a woman with those men?
No, only those two. And now you.
All right, let's move out.
You are interested in those men?
That's right.
I find this on them. On your bodies.
You were searching through the body?
No. I search for food. I must have food to live, yes? And
Logic.
a gun, too, I hope. But please, here is the note.
I don't understand it. I think this is Russian.
Give me this important note.
Hovitz,
Oh,
you
I
try.
cannot read.
Okay. It says, Kosov knows everything. He cares nothing for these people, but I do. If I can protect the Matrix discs, I might reverse this nightmare, but Kosov will destroy the discs if he finds them. He would do anything to protect his secret. I have hidden the discs, one in the port, one near the monuments, two in the city center. I will try tonight to gather them and return to the lab, but Kosov has asked to meet with me this afternoon. I fear I shall not return. The note is not signed. Do you think this could be real? Mix 4 discs with 1 lab? Add horror? We could be cooking, yes?
I didn't ask for any comment, Ovitz. 2 men died for this note. I just hope it isn't some kind of joke. Listen up, team. I want answers. If the discs have answers, then I want those discs. Okay, let's go. 2 members of Team 1 might still be alive.
How do you...
Oh no! Damn devils!
Damn,
Just stay back. We can hold them off. And stay away from those barrels. I think that's gasoline.
Alright. So a few comments. I understand because the game was made in 1999, which is when the Matrix movie debuted. Cole Sullivan really wants to find the Matrix discs so that he can watch the extended version of the movie, because there are 4 of them, right? So this is the plot. We need to find Matrix discs so that he can watch Neo and everything. Do we trust him, Prain? You know what? I mean, it's hard to say. It's hard to say, you know? He's like... He's probably not a bad guy, you know? I mean, it would be too obvious to just reveal a bad guy at this point of the game already. 3 of them? Yeah, that's true, that's true. 3 of them. Okay, do I move him? Oh, I can actually move him. But I assume you have 0 combat skills. Oh, there are more Sphinx here. Uh-oh. Okay. Thierry, you tank here. Slap it. You have light armor, right? The L under the name means you have light armor. This one has medium. It's a yellow M. So we can be checking our stats if we want. But the bat is very good against light armor, 100% damage, right? That's strats. Bonk. There you go. And a level up. Perfectly summarized, Brain. You can finish playing. Yes, that's very good. So Thierry, what do you do? I think I'm gonna give you a bit more accuracy, so that you can have 90 at the very least, and an extra HP. I kind of don't believe in HP. Counterattack, calmness, luck. Alright, you stay here. This one will attack you. This one will go here, and it's gonna get exploded, right? But in 2 turns. That's alright. That's very good. Okay. You need to hide. How about you hide here? Defend. Jarek. Axe. Okay, once again, medium. Medium 80. This is very good. Bayonet was 80. Oh, Bayonet was better, 85%. But Axe has 20 damage, so that's twice the damage. So if math is mathing, we can do like this. There you go, 10 damage. And you are prime shooter. What's it? Okay. Yeah, but half the damage. Yeah. Exactly. Flamethrower. Interesting. Flamethrower is very, very good. But we're not gonna use it, of course. Can I give a shotgun from this point? No, I cannot give a shotgun here. What do you mean I should be using flamethrower? What is the ammo to the flamethrower? Matches? I should be using flamethrower. Okay, let's try the flamethrower. But will it burn Jarek? No, it won't. No ammo? Isn't that illegal? Fire protection? Oh, they have fire protection. But there's an icon of fire, okay. So caterpillars have fire protection. Well, there goes the flamethrower. Thank you for the good tip, Nighty. God damn it. I should not be listening. This is the pseudo. Twice in this playthrough already that you bamboozled me. Click, click, click. Okay, their turn now. Now you know at least. Yeah, I was happier when I didn't know. It has a battery, the number of next... Oh crap, there's something in behind us. Alright, that's not great. It has a battery, the number next to it tells you how many turns. Okay. 2. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. So we're gonna have to switch around. What is this? Garcia! Okay, that's a new one. How about we try to make a move towards this thing somehow? Okay, go with the bonk. Luck! See, I invested some points in luck. That's very good. Okay. And in order to prevent this guy from going here, I'm gonna move myself 1 square here, because now there's no way this guy can go through here, which means I can take Vasily and hide him here. Strats. Now Yarek. We will be making move away from Garcia. To the best of our skills. There we go. If all goes well, Garcia will be exploded by this in 4 turns. Wait, what's his movement? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 turns then. I apologize. No, it's good, it's good. Knight is GMing. So excited, Trade. It is, you know, it is a tactical game. I love tactical games. Didn't you guys know that? I don't suppose there's piercing through the enemies here, so I can shoot with the shotgun or anything. And I want to shoot Yarek. Right? Give me my rifle. Caterpillar. There you go, 14 damage. Awesome. It's gonna take 35 damage. 22. That's good. Okay, the Frenchman is tanking. Okay, 10 damage. Oh my goodness, he's so big. What is this? This is the boss type of enemy, right? Okay. Jaregovich can definitely withstand a shot or 2 from this guy, so that's not the problem. 11 and level up. Congratulations, Jarek. Very good, Jarek. Okay. Calmness. Did we talk about calmness? I think you mentioned what calmness was about, and I didn't read that. Could you please let me know again what calmness is? Because I can see it's 8 out of 11. So I'm guessing I should level it up. Because it started on 0, right? Nonetheless, I think... I said I wanted Yarek to be tank, right? So I wanted to give him counterattack. I gave him 5 into counterattack last time. How many attacks you can withstand before raging? Okay. It's okay. Alright, so this is basically a game-imposed time limit on combat, right? And you have to rotate your character so that one tank... Yeah, so if I want to be a tank like this, I should have bigger calmness, right? Because at this point 8... Yeah, okay, Yarek will be a tank, right? That's the plan. Okay, Sullivan. I suppose Garcia can shoot, judging by the model. So I should... If he goes here, I should not be in any of those squares. Caterpillar. I can shoot from here, right? My movement is 1, 2, 3, 4. I move 1, 2, shoot, then go back. I'm the best. I'm the smartest tactician ever. There you go. Alright, theory. What is your calmness? 4 or 14, that's good. Okay, bonk time. It is largely irrelevant which one we shoot right now, or not. If I move here, Vasily is in danger. But he has 100 HP, so I can risk this. It's okay. Plus I can go back after the attack, right? There you go. Bonk. You stay. Alright. The building coming together? Yes. Which is a very fun thing to say, Seraph, considering that all the buildings in the vicinity seems to be coming apart rather than coming together. but this is actually working. Oh my goodness, the big guy. Okay. Jarek. Go with the axe. Jarek is a lumberjack. Yes. There we go. Classic Polish lumberjack, dude. Muscular, handsome. The best export commodities that we have. Lumberjacks. Alright. You, Garcia, I need you to follow. If you go here, and I go here, you can position yourself to destroy me with a barrel, so I'm gonna actually go here. Aha, now we cannot do anything, right? We will make our stand. Somehow. That's my son. My son, look at my son. Pride is not the word I'm looking. Is there so much more inside of me now? There you go. There you go. Okay, Garcia is very slow. That's actually good for us. I don't suppose anybody gave a weapon to Vasily. I could have given a weapon to Vasily, right? He actually can be a fighter himself? If he has his fists, how much damage is he doing? Can he do damage with just punching people? Can he do like 7 damage? Probably not, right? Okay, be tactical. Move tier 1 point here. Vasily, show me if you can punch. Actually, can I use the inventory menu to give a bayonet to my friend here? I cannot. Okay. So Vasily, punch. 6 damage. Oh, so close, so close. All right, that was good. Jarek, you still should be here. You can give him weapon while not in a fight. Okay, well, there we go. There we go. Everything was planned to perfection in this round. Everything. Not this guy. No, why there's a guy on the other side as well? Okay, that was unexpected. The game is mean. Okay. Well, we need to rush this guy, right? Told you when you fight too long. I'm fighting in the most efficient way possible, I think, you know? Oh, alright. Let's see what kind of armor they have. Okay, medium armor. Theory.
Shot, Pobari!
7 damage! The man is punching, that's very good. Well, Colt Sullivan, time to be a hero. Because that way we're gonna block you. Thierry, time to bonk. Alright, 7. And the Canadian is coming here. We're gonna see if the fire breathing machine is working. Okay, 25 plus 2, that's very good. And he is on fire, or maybe it's just the animation? That's so fun seeing games surprising you. It's always the funniest when you know the game and you see the streamer playing something for the first time, and then you can see their surprise, you can see their rage, you can see their sadness when certain moments of the game are popping out. I think it's very precious to actually playing a game for the first time, and either living through those moments with the streamer or reliving those moments with the streamer, right? So I'm very happy that I can bring some joy to Unity and to everybody, right? It's not story rich, I suppose. Yes, everything perfectly planned. There's even a barrel there. Yes, the barrel is still waiting. Like, this guy should attack this guy, or if he decides otherwise, then he's gonna get exploded. But I think he's gonna attack Cole Sullivan. Alright, enemy turn. He took 15 damage from burning, and I think that he wasted his turn. Okay, 15 damage on the NPC. That's good. No, he didn't waste his turn. He has a gun. Of course he has a gun. Alright. Now you made a mistake, Garcia, but we're gonna go back to you later. Vasily, punch. And we're giving Bayonet to Vasily next time. 16. Can I do something? Like something cool? I would love to shoot. Can I shoot in melee range? Does it matter? I think I can, right? Let's try. 17! There you go! There you go! He lost his head. It's important to never lose your head in combat situations, right? This guy lost his head and he's died. You know? That's very good. Now this one, he's gonna take 15 damage from burning on the next turn, right? Assuming this effect stays on him. So which means if I shoot him once, or even punch him once, he will probably burn to death, right? That's my theory. Let's go Bayonet then. What kind of an absolute badass you have to be to run on the fiery monsters with a bayonet? That's Cole Sullivan to you. Come on. 10 damage. It wasn't 15. Calculations were not correct. Okay. And that's the price. That's the price. I assume the damage will be the same, but maybe the damage is different after some time. Pistol. There you go. Do you have different kinds of firing mode? In Fallout you had burst, for example. I don't think. I didn't see anything like this. Alright, that was a you know, a fight. Not a tough fight. It was easy. It was easy. First try. Did you see that? It was first try. But the problem is that we're gonna be running out of healings. Right? Hopefully we'll be able to get good results though. We need to get more bandages, to be honest. There we go. Okay, now we are almost... It's better to be almost full. It heals 25, right? So we can still use it. We're gonna be... 35. Okay, it's still good. Save the game. Alright, let's continue. Note. I'll be watching you. BT 6 to 13. It's the same number that we saw earlier. So the number is not relevant. I think. Let's take the note nonetheless. There was a ladder. And also give something to Vasily. Give a bayonet to Vasily, maybe. Yeah, okay, now he can do something. Vasily has become a party member. You know, after one fight like this, you become a party member officially. It's BT from Titanfall 2. Oh yes, we're just gonna have a Titan drop on us here. We're gonna mount it or enter it, and it's gonna be amazing. Oh, cutscene. That's unexpected. What are those? What? What is this? It's a boss fight. It's a...
Don't understand. That thing, it's impossible.
It's impossible.
If it lives, it can die. I say, big one first.
Any one of those could be dangerous. Let's go. Eyes open.
If it lives, it can die. Jarek, your wisdom is impressive. Judge, 200 HPs. Slow movement. I guess those Judge Child. But only 20 HP. First try, let's go Crane. Yes, let's see. Nobody expected a cutscene. To be honest, I didn't, you know, expect a cutscene at this point. It's clearly a cutscene that introduces a boss. Nothing more, nothing less. There are boxes here. Boxes can be destroyed. I'm guessing. Thank you for the applause. Yes.
I'm not supposed to pet him. Why is he so soft?
There you go. There's a little bit of mischief for you. For that applause. Hello. What do you have on your head here? Like a piece of string. Okay. You're good? Alright. So I'm thinking those can be destroyed, and my gamer intuition is telling me that there may be something inside. But I don't want to waste my turns destroying those, especially since right now they can be used to trap this guy somehow. Oh my goodness, Reshka, 8%? Someone lost a 0 in there. I'm pretty sure it's 80. Maybe the bot just didn't work this time. No worries. Okay. There's a single barrel here, but luring a judge there would be difficult. I can use this barrel to explode the child. And please don't take it out of context, because I just said I can use this barrel to explode the child. I could, if I had a grenade, you know, to be honest. Sota give it and Sota take it away. I'm not allergic to Sota, she's allergic to me apparently. No, that's not true. Okay. They were mutated for so long they had time to have children there. Yes. Likely so. Alright. Okay, it's alright. Cole Sullivan. Can I do 20 damage with a shot? Okay, Cole Sullivan is our... What's the range on this one? It's melee range, okay. I should try, like, with a pistol, maybe. Oh, I need to move, right? Oh, we can also go here to the side. Thank you, Reshka, for quoting. True. Alright. What's their movement? Their movement is like this. In theory, the best course of action is if they go here, this one goes here, this one goes here, then we body block along this line, so the judge cannot go here. Judge loses a turn by walking around. Preferably, judge chooses the upper path. In order for the judge to choose the upper path, he should have a target that will be closer to him on the upper path rather than the lower path. Which means I have to bait him somehow. Cole Sullivan can be a bait. I don't think I can make it like this, but it's alright. It's okay, he's a tank after all. Alright, I'm hoping those guys will go here and we're gonna create a barrier for the judge. Let's not shoot, let's everybody guard. Let's see. Small ones should go first. They are going first, okay. Come on, we're gonna counter this. No? No counter? No counter, okay. Okay, they actually made the judge walk this one. Okay. Okay, alright. So, new plan. We will now send Jarek against the judge. Or rather, against the small judge child. I guess he won't be too happy. That said, if I stay here, he cannot attack diagonally, right? So either he will go here and block the judge, or he will stand here not do an attack and judge will come here. Both are acceptable. Jarek, move one square here and shoot the judge. Do you have shotgun? Okay, shotgun works. Go shotgun. Luck. 17 damage. He has medium armor. Okay, that's good. That's good information. New plan? Yes. I arrive in time. Yes, exactly. Brain's face when Judge moved in a way he didn't want to. I mean, there was a plan, but I'm always saying, repeating after Dwight D. Eisenhower, I think, right? Plans are nothing, planning is everything. Or was it FDR? No, it was FDR, I think. Okay. Alright, Judge Child. I want to utilize the barrels, but I really can't. Judge can move here. This one will go surely... This one needs to go either here or here. Okay, Thierry. You can attack with a bat. Punch it! 10 damage, not bad. Now Judge, in theory, can go to Vasily, and that's alright. Luck on Vasily. There we go. The Judge Child is at 2. And you come here. Go Bayonet. Alright, it's a good start, I think. Break. After this fight, definitely. It's a boss fight. Let's see what the Judge will do. Judge is healing? Oh, Judge is healing. That's a new strat. Judge is healing upon Judge Children attacking. That's even newer strat. Okay. $35. Okay, Judge gonna be full, right? Okay, Judge is full now. So I need to kill the children. The small ones heal the big one by leeching health. Yes, that's something. That's one of his mechanics. What do you mean one of his mechanics? Isn't like doing 35 damage and healing on children the entire of the mechanics? I don't want more mechanics on this one. I don't need anymore. So, Jarek, you are the axe guy. Alright, nice damage. Thierry, let's finish this one. Alright. This is what I think of your kids. And there's mischief for you. On the cam. Remember about flamethrower. I do. There's gonna be a moment when I'm gonna unleash it and I'm gonna say hello to my little friend. For now, we could go meta on this one. It's okay. Very good. Level up. Alright, Cole Sullivan. Calmness 8 out of 10 in this fight. He will get hit twice. We need to level up calmness. Definitely. Alright. Everybody? Everybody. Okay, moved away. Attacking from the back. Ooh! 10 plus 4, that's a lot for a child. Attacking the Frenchman. No, it's not Frenchman, it's Polish. Okay, Jarek is very low. The Judge Child is hiding there. Thierry has the best HPs. We need to go flamethrower though. Oh, it's rifle. Okay, burn, baby, burn. Okay, he is burnable. That's acceptable. Now, I don't think Thierry can do 13 damage unless he explodes a barrel. And Jarek, you should actually... You should go shooting. 13. Alright, Jarek, rifle time. He missed, okay. Vasily, it's on you then. That's a little for a child. Yes. Quotes of this stream without context would be glorious. It's not my problem that there are children in this city, right? Well, judge children. Okay, that's Vasily. Thierry. Actually, I would love to finish this guy off. Yeah, let's try. Okay. That's good, and we're getting a level up. He has high calmness, it's okay. Accuracy, counterattack, luck. I wanted him to be lucky. A lucky Frenchman. Let's go. Now, I'm expecting that there's gonna be reinforcements soon. But the judge is now only target aside from the judge child here. The judge child will attack Cole. Unless I move, then judge child cannot reach Cole. Okay, strats. Cole has 85. I would prefer judge to attack Thierry. Judge child cannot reach either way. Move here. There we go. $39, that's a lot. Are you standing next to a barrel? He's standing next to a barrel, guys. Oh, nice! Thierry, come on. We need your lucky shot. Rifle, destroy the barrel, please. There you go, 40 damage! Suck on this! That's good. Alright. And now we're gonna do the strat of walking around. Imagine if he missed. No, I had a backup plan. It's okay. I had multiple backup plans, actually. What's his movement? Acceptable, okay. Right, all the children are dead. Very good. Jarek can shoot, but we don't have the setup for that. Ha! I can level up weapon skills by attacking the objects. See? That's thinking like a, you know, fourth dimensional thinking. Never waste a single turn, you know, on stuff. Not the children, that's very good. Okay, I should stop saying stuff, right? Okay, Cole Sullivan. Jarek. There we go, continue attacking. That's very good. Hit and run plane, kiting time. Yes, he's a very slow target. So Vasily, first of all you go away. Because you're useless, you don't have a gun. I could give you a gun, to be honest. It's good enough? It's good enough. Rifle. There we go, a little bit damage. Cole Sullivan, also rifle. Luck! 16 plus 2 damage, there you go. It's not gonna make the trial go any more in your favor at this point. Well, yeah. 72. Actually, from this setup, I could. How much do you move? 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something doesn't add up. 1, 2, 3. He will come here and attack Thierry, right? He's not burning anymore, that's true. Well said. Flamethrower is ready, by the way. So we can set up the second flamethrower. Let's try a regular pistol. Six damage, respectable. Jarek is hiding here. It's a super strat. No worries. There you go. It's along this line, right? Call Sullivan, move here. Go rifle, shoot. Nice. Nice. Let's see where he's gonna go. Probably to Jarek, right? Ah, he doesn't go to Jarek because he doesn't know that Jarek is just behind him, right? That's very good. Call Sullivan. Enter melee range. Switch to flamethrower. Burn this motherfucker. And now 34. Okay. We can now go here. We can shoot actually, right? Axe. There we go, 15 damage. Let's hope he won't go for Jarek, to be honest. There's a chance he will go for Jarek though. Maybe I should give Jarek some food. Let's try. There's a minimum chance that he will go for Jarek and kill him. So I can't risk that. I'm gonna heal my friend. So Thierry gave some food to Jarek. I bet it was a baguette. And now we're all good. You level up on the crate. There we go, punch the crate. Just take 15, okay. 30. 5, okay. And how about Jarek will kill? Let's go, Jarek! There we go. Easy! First try. Level up for Jarek. Jarek is supposed to be a tank, so more counter attack. Okay. Victory! So yeah, that was a judge child, judge and judge child. Also, wait, there was one comment that I missed. Also, Prain, I'm currently cleaning up the achievements I'm missing for Clair Obscur. I really dislike Monaco. I also understand the Solomael build value now. There you go. I'm glad you're enjoying it. The Solomael was really, really fun to play. Okay, so that was a fight. The problem is that we're really running out of supplies for healing. Adhesive tape, bandage. Yeah, need to use what we have still. Okay. Let's try to heal. Is there like a resting system in the game maybe that we can regain HP in some other way than just healing? Food. Okay, that's good enough. Save. And there was a call for a break after this boss fight, so that's a good idea probably. You can go next to this building on the right, saying this because it's hard to notice. Like you mean somewhere here? Like this one, right? You can go next to this building on the right. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna try to find it then. But first, a short break. Yeah, okay, good. A break, and then we continue extermination of monsters, because we are monster killers and we're very, very good at it, apparently. I'll be right back. And hello, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with Gorky 17. We just defeated a judge and his entire family of 4 children. The children were not a problem for our valiant Canadian hero and Polish hero and, well, Russian hero currently, and of course the French hero. So the protagonists of this particular adventure. Let's see what awaits. New Model is here. Hello, New Model. Welcome in. We're playing Gorky 17. 90 made me play this, and it's fun. You know, we are fighting monsters in some very weird setup, very weird place. All right. Game looks better than starting screen. Yes, the game is all right. Door. Let's see. Can I use it somehow? Oh, it's those doors. Okay. Ah, ladder. Ladder. Let's go up, I guess. Small ladder, okay, but... Ah, it teleports you here. There's a door. Open door. And inside... Ooh! Now this is nice. Usually you don't expect the perspective change in those top-down kind of tactical games, right? And in here, the perspective change as if we were in the middle of the point-and-click adventure game, which kind of we are, right? Because I think we can click on some stuff here, maybe save, right? Maybe notes on the desk, maybe something else. That's very nice. That's a very nice thing. Okay, save. Very solid save with code-driven lock. Open. Do you think that's 6213? 13 will work? No? Oh, it has to be longer? Oh, it has to be longer. Wait, so we don't have the code. Okay, we don't have the code. How do I exit? Wait, how do I exit? How do I exit the save cracking minigame? Wait. Spacebar is going here. Enter, no. It disappeared before, right? Ah, okay. You have to just keep clicking it. Alright, so we don't have a code to the save. This is the exit. I don't think there's anything else. Nothing interactable. Okay, I can click on stuff, but nothing goes here. The phone is not interactable. Okay, actually closing the bottom bar gives you a little bit of... a little more of the scene. But I don't think they would put something up there. Alright. Well, let's remember we have a save here. Maybe we're gonna be able to open it somehow later on. Now, I wanted to go, I think there, to the side. There's a store. Well, that's interesting. Is that a ladder functional? No, not functional ladder. Before going to the store, I want to check one thing though. Gate. Chain link fence under high voltage to prevent unauthorized access. Okay. So we're not touching that. Unless we cut the power somehow. This box was open already, right? Yeah. Oh! Encounter! Oh, one of them. Fighting time!
Heads up, these are bigger. Don't get too close.
Great advice, boss.
Wow, Jarek, come on. So we've already seen them. Those are not barrels. We've already seen those guys. We know that they can burn, right? Let's make sure he goes here. This one is slower? No. It's alright, it's a good start. Alright, call Sullivan. Flamethrower. Jarek, go tank. 10 damage. Theory. You can, I guess... Go, wait, Bayonet or Bonking Machine? Medium armor 85, medium 80. Okay, so... no, Bud is still better, right? Yeah, okay, Bud is better. Music? I mean, it's alright. It's not bad. Okay. This should be good. should focus on Cole. Alright, not bad. Oh, interesting. Oh, he's gonna shoot, of course, he's a gun. 30 damage. Oh, that's something. Jarek, that was a big damage. Alright, but this one is 24. Cole Sullivan cannot do this, but he can definitely shoot with a pistol maybe? Or a rifle. Go with a pistol. Oh no, 24? No, 24 is useless. Let's not shoot. Let's attack with melee. Yeah, 7. He's gonna take 10 from burning, if my calculations are correct. So we need to do 7 damage. Vasily cannot do 7 damage. Jarek can do 7 on this guy. He did 10 before. Okay, 14. That was actually better than expected. So this one dies. Okay, we don't need to use the ammunition. Vasily, go for the flank to the left. Alright. Yeah, you burn. Perfect. You're gonna go melee. Acceptable. Reinforcements. I'm not even scared. 34. It's gonna take a long time, but okay. $24. You can do up to 14. Let's go. 13. Acceptable. Cole Sullivan. Ah, it's not working still, right? We need one more turn. It's alright, just keep him busy here. Level up, very good. Calmness already at 11. But let's go accuracy, 100%. Alright. Another 14. 29! Oh, shooting in melee, that's interesting. Counter attack. Ah, another one, okay. Alright, now we should be able to burn him, right? There we go. Garcias are like Ree! Yes, they are making this sound roughly. He can still get to me. Okay, Thierry finished this guy. Jarek. He's gonna have a range on the gun, right? Oh, he will, okay. Just 4 damage. Not impressive. Alright. It's gonna shoot. 20. 34, okay. Rifle. Luck. And one shot. Ooh, nice. Good job, Cole Sullivan. My favorite Canadian of today. Vasily attacking. Axe. Very good. You're super far. Jarek. There you go. With the bonk with an axe. That was good. So I wanted to check this one. Okay, also save the game maybe. Check this. Fingerprint identification machine. Fingerprint. Can you do that? No, I cannot. Oh, so we cannot do this because it's probably not any of you, right? Yeah. So we cannot progress to the side here. But there's a shed. Oh, interesting. Open. What's inside? Gloves. Maybe fingerprint. Oh, there's a calendar on the wall. Pretty nice, right? Nice detail. Alright, I think that's everything. We cannot take the calendar with us. Alright, sadness. Sadness, I tell you. Alright. Let's see if we can use the fingerprint somehow. How do I even use it? Glove. Do I equip them? Oh, I equip them? And then I use it? Use gloves on this. Now? Use gloves on checking machine now? Okay, maybe it was too obvious. Maybe it's not this. Is there an item description of this one? Rubber coated gloves. Alright, so that's not it. Drop them. Rubber coated. Rubber. It's about the electric fence, right? I think. Maybe we're gonna be used. Maybe they're gonna be useful there. There you go. The smartest gamer ever. So proud. Easy. Oh, cutscene. Cutscenes are rather unexpected. What is this? Some sort of space wasp being Emperor Palpatine? Bring to life. We all die? No.
Frontine, snap 2. What do you think of it?
Oh god.
Merde.
Cybernetics? Is that it? We're in a death trap, aren't we? We're just lab rats sent to see how well these things kill.
Thanks, Frontine. Next time, pretend I didn't ask.
Alright. Grandma. Okay, so this is another boss type enemy, Grandma. With Grandma Child. Okay. This game really wants me to kill the children, right? And I am happy to oblige. What's the status? The HP status is not great. Jarek can take some beating. I need to rush them, I think. Shotgun. 20, good. And they have light armor. Okay, next one is Call. Good luck. Luck has nothing to do with this fight. It's all about skill. Well. I mean, I really should have given something to Vasily, but... Vasily's biggest strength right now is his HP. Okay, you cannot... Oh, you can shoot your own, right? Interesting. Not that I would do that ever, but... Alright, let's see what they got. She moved away, acceptable. Attack and do counter. 14, counter attack, thank you. Miss. How do you miss a shotgun at melee range? Damn it. Okay. Call Sullivan. We need to start burning the grandma. Shang on the way. Jarek just can't shoot. He's a Polish lumberjack. He is. Oh, she had some sort of a counterattack when I killed the children. Oh, and now I have the bayonet. Can I switch the weapon on the counterattack? I cannot. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay. Does she have that reaction on every kill or on some kills? Enraged. Yeah, okay. Enraged. Okay. He has 2 HP. Come on, adhesive tape. And go back. Vasily, go. Sarah, thank you very much. Finally free? Congratulations, it's weekend. You have reached the weekend. We're fighting a grandma and her children, apparently. And it's going semi-well. Adhesive tape on you. Go here, Jarek. Alright. This is going well. How can she be a grandma without grandchildren? Children or grandchildren? They are... I don't know. At this point it's very confusing. Luck. Lucky Frenchman. Oh, come on, you have like a ranged attack like this? Oh, you have a ranged attack like this, of course. Damn it! Okay. She has a powerful ranged attack. Brain beating up the kids? Always. The problem is that we're not in the greatest situation here, to be honest. I don't suppose we can... Can you escape from the battle? Likely no, right? You just need to run away, okay. Stupid babcia? Yes. The grandma is not very friendly. Huh, okay. Is it solvable, or should I think I should reload and come back here later on full HP, maybe? The problem is that she does 30-something damage. So it's gonna down 2 of my 3 characters pretty soon. She's too far away. I'm gonna try to load the game. Alright, this is after we got the gloves? Or before? This is before the gloves, right? So after the fight. Open this again. Get the gloves. And now try to... I'm gonna try going to the store. Because I think the grandma fight is a bit too tricky. Plus I'm gonna do what I wanted to do, so give a gun to my friend Vasily. I mean, I'm not sure if he's a friend, but... 11? Accept, okay. I'm not sure if he's a friend, but he needs a ranged attack, right? You can go more down from the building. More down from the building, okay. Okay. Probably under trap set by 90. Of course it is. New type of enemy, I can see.
It's a trap.
It's the third time 90 led us into a trap. I just want this to be known.
I like to kill him. You'll get us killed of it.
No one is dying. Not again.
Not again. Not on my watch. What are those? RC-28? Not BT-6213. Okay, this is a different one. To be fair, one weapon would be extremely useful with Babcia, but you don't have it still. It sounds like a sniper rifle would be very useful on her because I need the range to get her. Garcia. Oh, Cole Sullivan is missing one square to actually fire breath him. Alright, let's focus on this one first. Vasily cannot get in range. You can go in range. You won't kill, but that's okay. They'll level up, nice. Calmness. Let's level up your calmness by 1. And again, you will have by 4. Okay, what? Garcia will go 2 points here. And he cannot shoot. Yeah, okay, Garcia is not a problem in this setup. Garcia will just come here, and on the next turn I'm gonna burn him as Cole. So, given the opportunity, I might as well kill myself. I'm not doing anything else. Alright, let's try. We're besties, here's the gun, now go shoot Granny. That's how I see Vasily now. Oh, barrel! Vasily, you have a special assignment. Destroy the barrel, Vasily. Shoot it. Shoot the barrel, Vasily. Why didn't you take damage? Was the barrel too far away? I was just confused by the layout of the map. Okay. Well, Vasily did what I asked him to do, so that's okay. It's not Vasily's fault. Burn. Ooh, luck. 25 plus 2 damage. Okay. Too far. Well, we didn't want to make it too easy, right? We're gonna fight them normally. This guy will come here, so there's gonna be a second barrel for Vasily to destroy. Alright, that's good. Cole Sullivan will take some damage. This is like a mutated horse or something. Goes melee. Okay, actually, in melee. But not melee, let's say. 18, okay. Vasily cannot shoot that barrel. You will be able to shoot that barrel, right? From this point. Go bayonet. 5, 13. He's gonna take 10 burning damage. We need to make him take already some damage. You cannot shoot with a pistol like this. Rifle is needed. We need to have Garcia take 3 points of damage so that he burns to a crisp. In order to do that, we need some of the rifle. So Vasily actually go here. Let's see. 3 damage, nice. And if I stand precisely here, I can rifle him. Alright. That may kill him as well. It actually kills him. Alright, it's acceptable. Thierry. Wait for the melee setup. Okay. It's going well. This barrel must die. Exactly. In order for the glorious explosion to happen, the barrel must die. Do we have rifle? We have. Destroy rifle, because we cannot do it with a pistol, right? Just double checking. We cannot, okay. So only rifle can shoot diagonally. Barrel. There you go, 42 damage in the face. Fantastic. Now Yarek can wait. Actually, no. Yarek cannot wait. Let's gang up on this one. Bonk. Shank. And how much wood would a Yarek chop if Yarek could chop some wood? Luck! 21. What a crit. Alright, that's good. Calmness is very low. Accuracy is still very low. Counterattack. You know, I'm gonna go counterattack. But if I don't level up calmness, then at the Gravma fight, we're gonna have a problem. Yeah, it's okay. Alright. Done. Attacking Thierry. Oh, what's the status here? It was very weird blue something happening on my character. Maybe nothing? Probably something, but let's not worry about this. I wanted Yarek to come to this guy, but I have a new plan. This guy is slow enough, so I can first finish this one guy, this one off. Because Cole Sullivan can lure him here. Okay, you know what? You need HPs. Because you are just 100. Alright. Go, go, go. Axe him in the face. There we go, dead. And we kite. When he approaches, we burn him with a flamethrower now. Because enough turns have passed. Right? Flamethrower. He's 33. Takes 20. Unfortunately, we're too far away to participate in this fight. Yeah, so wait. Oh, he dies. Nice. How can you be so sure that was his face? The face-shaped appendage? You know, I suppose that's the approximation. Save the game. Alright. Nighty promised me some items. I'm pretty sure Nighty lied. Oxygen cylinder. Metal container with oxygen under high pressure. I'm guessing to go under the water. Small wooden box. What's inside? Mischief I cannot see. Come on, come here. Crowbar, pistol ammo and food. That's good, because we actually need some food. Nighty didn't lie. I mean, she said there's gonna be items. She just omitted the fact that there's gonna be combat in there. Uploading for Mischief. Uploading for Mischief, absolutely. There we go. There's Mischief in the corner right now. Just checking the desk here, the shelf. Right? It's very fun. It's very fun. Do you want a piece of paper? No? Yes? Yes, you're very, very helpful. Very helpful cat. Okay. So let's try to heal ourselves somehow. And we do that by using the quick menu. Food. Oh, Thierry needs healing desperately. Does he have something? No. Yarek, you have something, right? Yes, Yarek is hogging all the pierogi. There you go. Share with your French friend. Adhesive tape. Okay. Adhesive tape. One more. Okay. And that's pretty much all our resources. We only have one adhesive tape left, I think, right? When it comes to healing... Yep! No more healing for us. This is all good though. You don't need that. Give that to Vasily. We have shotgun ammo. As much as 10. Rifle ammo should go to... No, don't touch this. If I recall correctly, there's a code for the safe here. There, okay. Wait, there's also a place you can check above the place where the safe was. Yeah, above the safe there was the entrance to a store. I didn't go there yet. I just... I'm planning to go there. No, don't touch this pen. This is mine. So Vasily can shoot. Thierry can shoot with a rifle. So let's give rifle ammo to him. But no, he's not shooting rifle very often. Rifle level 2, rifle level 4. Rifle level 4 in here as well. Okay, let's give Jarek will go shotgun because he found it when he fell from the bridge. I want to give rifle ammo to Cole Sullivan. So Cole Sullivan has a rifle on the range and flamethrower on the melee, plus maybe bayonet on the melee. Pistol is a sidearm for specific situations. Jarek on melee has an axe. Crowbar is apparently also a melee weapon, okay. Which is better than bayonet a little bit. So... let's give the crowbar to Vasily. Now Vasily has a melee option other than bayonet. Which is... on light armor is better, okay. Vasily the crowbar, that's good. No, the boat. Okay. Not saying more, I'm sorry for backseating you so much. No worries, you know, I always say that there are two possible ways of experiencing a video game. Without backseating and with backseating. But with backseating, we sometimes can make, you know, bigger progress. You're just cutting the time in which I'm walking and somewhere and this is not interesting to anybody, right? So you're just shortening the time between interesting encounters, between interesting stuff. If you give me a general direction, and that's very much appreciated. I don't mind being backseated every now and then, no problem. Pistol ammo, rifle ammo. Yeah, I think that's good, right? Okay. That's very good. So, save the game, now that we healed. Alright, and try to find something. So, interactable objects are basically lightening up, right? That's the drill here in this game. It's very good. Now let's go back to the boat area. We are not yet ready. I'm still wondering about this one, but... checking machine. Maybe we need to find a fifth party member to actually open this, right? Because the game is kind of suggesting we're gonna have a fifth party member. And if that's the case, then we absolutely need to go to the store, check the boat and everything. Let's see. Grandma is on the south. We don't want to get to Grandma. I want to go here and check this corridor. There you go. There is something. Oh wait, what's that?
Careful, they're fighting.
They are
Let them
fighting.
fight. One less of them is one more chance to live.
Yes, boss. Please don't say we should save one.
What if Grandma is the fifth member? Oh my goodness, what if Grandma is the party member? Garcia, Jarek, Cole. It's imperfect. Garcia moves here and shoots Cole. Otherwise goes here and shoots Jarek. We take back. Now he should be going here. He's not able to shoot us. Unless he can shoot over there to Jarek, I'm not sure. No, Brain, save the little mutant. Really? Okay. Singing mutant. And we need to save him. Oh my goodness. Alright, and I just stepped back. Well. It's gonna be tricky because I cannot really move that fast. The mutant better give me some, you know, magical weapons. NXP and everything. Alright, we're super slow. Can I even get him from that far? I can. Hey, you idiot! Come back here. He's just a little bebe. He's a mutant. They deserve to die. Come on. 47. You sound like Yarek? Well, apparently it's in my blood, right? There's no way to de-aggro them. That's my problem. It feels like if I don't start by attacking him right away, the first one, I just don't have enough turns to get to this one. 33. Okay, we can still salvage this. Burn him. Oh, it actually hit 2 of them? That's good. That's good. No one told me that flamethrowers work this way. They are apparently an AoE. So this is something that the game could do better, you know? Marking the cone of attack? Because it didn't mark the cone of attack here. Okay. So, what do I take? Calmness. It marks it? It does not mark it. Come on, I'm gonna show you next turn that it does not mark it. You didn't see it? Because it's not. It's not marking it. Like with the regular guns like this, you know, it marks it, right? But the flamethrower doesn't mark it. I'm gonna prove it to you next turn. You'll see. Enraged. The music for this game reminds me of Command & Conquer. You know, this is a very accurate comparison. The game is from 1999. This is the year when Command & Conquer 3 Tiberian Sun debuted, I think. See? It's showing like a red here, red here, red here. Oh, it's showing it in yellow. Okay. Yeah, the cone of attack is being shown. I stand corrected. It is being shown. I just don't use eyes that well. Yes, yes, I agree. The yellow is here. So good, you know. I was just checking if you're paying attention, guys. It's okay. It's alright. You're paying attention. I'm like this mother who says, and this is what? Yes. Mom, there aren't any cones on the flamethrower. And then the mother takes the flamethrower. What do you mean there are any cones? There is one, you know, and suddenly there's a cone on the flamethrower. Punch it. Vasily, dance. Burn, burn, burn. There you go. That's 2. 3 is Tiberian Wars and Kane's Wrath. I know because those were my first. Okay. Command & Conquer 2 then. Alright, so we kill those guys. What about the blue one? Can we talk to him? Oh, he's still here. I like to point out that this is the like a map of the, you know, like the world map, you know, the location map. But when we were transferred into the actual combat map, it made sense, you know. It was a different angle, but there was a guy at the end, there was a path, kind of, so it's very faithful, I suppose. Talk to him? Yeah, I guess we're gonna talk to him. If I can. Box. Oh, bandages! Oof! And we have a vest and bandages. Show me everything. What's the vest? What's so... HP 0, armor free. Basic vest, prevents light damage. This goes to our tank. Okay, that's good. We have more bandages now. 5. That's very good. We're gonna be able to use some of those. And darts. Enhanced tranquilizer shells. Tranquilizer. Interesting. Maybe I could use it on the grandma, you know, to chill her out. Maybe sleep her somehow. Okay, but how do I go to the other side? Don't tell me I need an extra board to go across. Right click on him. Ah, okay. I didn't expect the interaction would be from here. I expected that I'm gonna need to physically be here. Keep singing a song. Pleasure, little treasure. Pleasure, little treasure. Huh? Why are you singing? Stop singing, I don't like it. One of the words is a code. Interesting. Is that the ladder? Come on, get up. Cannot get up? Maybe I just click this? No, I just need to go ladder up. Yeah, I know it's a small ladder, come on. Left click? Oh, left click, okay. There we go. It was pleasure. You had to press the buttons that would spell the word pleasure, not going like, you know, all the, like you need to do a couple of clicks to get the letter, but just one was alright. Take all. Shotgun painkillers. Oh, that's probably a healing item, right? Alright, so we got that. Good work, Brain. Thank you very much, Nighty. Very good. Good teamwork. Shocker. Personal defense tool. 0 damage. Okay. Oh, grenades now. Yes. Alright. So, guys, do you reckon we can kill many children with that grenade? I think we can, right? You know? Especially if they're clamped together. It's gonna be good. Alright. And what else do we have? Healing items. Is grenade a barrel? Good question. So, can you open the grenade? That's the first question. You can, right? Because you have to fill it with the blowy stuff inside. Kill who with that grenade? The servants of grandma. The grandchildren. You can only kill many children with flamethrower now that you know the cone of attack. Yeah, okay, that's true. Now that I know the cone of attack, I can actually do something with that. Bandages, adhesive tape. Okay, let's heal. Adhesive tape here. Painkillers are very small. Plus 10 HP, okay. Okay, that's acceptable. I want to go to the store now. No, go back. Wait. Come back. Up. And now come here. Shocker works similar to flamethrower. So cone of attack, probably 0 damage, but rendering them immobilized. With batteries. Okay. Save before going into the store. Matrix disc. Hey! There you go. We have the first Matrix movie. We found the first Matrix. I'm surprised it's not guarded somehow. Uzi. Huh, okay, new weapon. It's very good. Nothing else here. Right, I guess it's grandma time. We're gonna try to burn all the babies. That's actually not me. That's a quote from Tiny Tina, Borderlands 2. Burn all the babies! That's what she shouted in one of the missions. Uzi, okay. Very good armor penetration on all counts. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so we can do something with that. I'm gonna go Uzi to the French guy. Alright. Shotgun to my friend Polish person. Pierogi man. And the friendly Canadian Cole Sullivan. Okay. So this should be good enough. Now, who has the gloves? Vasily? No. Gloves? Anybody? Gloves? Where are the gloves? Vasily, come on. Take the gloves, Vasily. Open the gate. There you go. There you go. Now save. And we're gonna have Grandma Part 2. Should we heal before that? To be honest, yes. We know that we're gonna lose some HP. So we might as well heal completely. Painkillers on you. Painkillers on you. And bandages on Jarek. Okay, that's very good. Maybe now save. Alright. Grandma, take 2.
We all die.
We don't die. So, what's the fun thing to do? A grenade, right? Where's the grenade? You have the grenade, right? How far can we... Hey, no bandage. How far can we throw a grenade? Not very far. I expected it's gonna be better. But it's a very close range weapon then. Okay, if that's the case... She's gonna go back on her first turn, and then the babies are gonna line up. That's what they did last time, after I moved Jarek about here. So let's try to use the AI to do the same. Cole Sullivan will reposition to burn the babies. Kill it, Brain? That's the plan. Absolutely. I like that Vasily is holding the gloves here. it's actually very fun. Alright. You cannot shoot, that's okay. Jarek could shoot with a shotgun. There we go, 17 damage. And you... I want to say Uzi. It feels very strong. Let's try. The animation was him like shooting it all over. Alright. Let's hope Grandma will back up on the first turn. She does. Okay, so that's scripted. Okay. Now, Cole Sullivan. Come here. And use the flame thingy. Actually, I could have stayed from this... Oh, okay, I could have stayed from a different angle, right? This only allows me to hit 2 of them. That's acceptable. I should have positioned myself better though, but that's okay. Counterattack from Grandma, right? Very strong attack. But expected. $59. You know what? We could use you, Vasily, but Vasily won't do 8 damage. Okay. It's a bit unfortunate that he has reaction, that she has reaction on everyone. I suppose this is why he wants to kill all the 3 babies at the same time, right? Oh, but it's giving us an extra turn, in fact. Huh, okay. And it actually allowed us to recharge this. Not bad. Medium armor. What's the stats of Uzi? Against medium armor, 90%. Okay, that's good. Oh, wait, it hit my own guy. So Uzi is a... I didn't see the cone again, right? So Uzi is actually a spread kind of a thing. So it wasn't just the animation, it's actually the gameplay thing that it hits something in the line. Okay, well, Jarek will be mad at Thierry then. Jarek right now, yes. He's very angry. Or disappointed. Or both. Okay, she's gonna do 39 on something, right? 37. It's alright. We go axe. No, we go shotgun. How about we go shotgun? There we go. Now you hide. Call Sullivan burn. You go here and go Bat. No, Bat was weaker. No, Bat is okay. It's 80% on the medium armor. Bonk. And you, Vasily, you don't have anything interesting to do, right? Yeah, that's okay. So Vasily stays. You have shocker too? No, using a shocker is too easy. I think that, you know, the community of Gorky 17 would be like, no, you're using shocker? Come on, don't be a noob. Alright, what do I have? Jarek is low. We kind of need to heal Jarek. On the contrary? Okay. Jarek, come for healing, I think. Call Sullivan. Bandage Jarek. Thierry. Use the rifle. No, it's a shank thingy. Rifle. Theoretically she can shoot him, right? But hopefully she won't. Does he have a rifle? No, he doesn't have a rifle. Damn it. That's a turn wasted. Vasily, shoot! There you go, 5 damage from Vasily. That's something. Sarah, thank you very much. Let's see this grandma. Next turn. I already see the way we can optimize this fight. But hopefully we don't need that. I think we can win. Is the fire briefing ready? No, it's not. Yarek. Go with a shotgun and then kind of run away. Maybe even axe. Axe level 9. Come on. That's nice. Now you, Theory. Plank. Or pretend you're doing so. Okay, that's good. Now you can go... Also rifle. Ooh, luck. Nice, 18 damage. Grandma is 28. Vasily, attack Grandma with a crowbar. It's a good idea, good strat. Very Russian. There you go, 7 damage. Wow, she really doesn't like... Oh, 37 plus 4? Oh, I was ready for like 30, but not 40. She really loves Yarek? Yes, I'm wondering what kind of aggro idea she's following. Ah, it was so close. Alright.
We all die.
We don't die. You know what? What happens if I just don't do the first turn? Well, Babcia and Polish man. Okay, there is logic to that. I agree, there is logic to that. Grandma won again? Yes, because Grandma loved Yarek too much. They're very fast, actually. Alright, form up the line. Let's see if I can... Ooh, that's I think nice, right? For Cole Sullivan. Flamethrower. Yeah, alright. Burn! Beautiful. Almost triple kill. I mean, they're gonna all burn. But they're gonna burn due to fire damage, not due to the attack. So maybe Grandma won't counterattack from that? I'm wondering. Skip first turn, I like that plan. Yes, see? This is some advanced techniques. Grandma is very slow. Look at this. Now Grandma won't be able to attack us, and the children will burn. Perfect. Okay, wow, okay, she actually can attack us. So why didn't she attack us in the previous turn? I'm curious, because she made a move and didn't attack, and I was like, okay, maybe she doesn't have a range. But apparently, maybe she cannot attack every turn, maybe she has to attack every second turn. Okay, that's interesting. Charge! You heal yourself. But also move, right? There we go. The boys are charging together at the big enemy. Now she should move forward. No? No, you go. You just attack, right? It's okay. I mean, Cole Sullivan should not be tanking, but he apparently is, right? Bandages. Okay. Yarek, forward. Vasily, forward. Fury, forward. Okay. And you forward as well, right? She's gonna probably attack Cole. So it's gonna be risky, but it's acceptable. Okay, good. Do you have melee attack? No, you just go the same, right? 38. So she can do up to 40 something, which means he definitely has one turn left. So he can start with the burning attack. Let's go Fire Breath. And now we go back here. It doesn't help you, but it's okay. Now the Yeri. Let's use Yuzi in a more responsible way than before. See, there is a yellow cone. I mean the yellow like zone of attack. That's fair. Yarek the tank. And you with the crowbar. Go, Vasily, go! Punch it! Punch the ground now with the crowbar. There you go, that's my man. Sneaky grandma. She's very sneaky. And she's really, like, focusing on one party member. Which is not great. Because now he's 18. Darts? I could use tranquilizer darts, but no. Vasily, crowbar, go! There we go. Axe. And a rifle. Don't do Uzi on those guys. Now she's gonna do like 40 something damage on our Canadian, right? 44. She's doing more damage with every shot. In fact, he's at 9. So in theory, the next one kills him. I don't like this because she's 90. No. And we don't have bandages. Okay, so adhesive tape. But if she will attack him, she will kill him. Well, I don't think it's super fair that she's zeroing on one character. If I'm being honest. In a game, if the game... That's actually bad design, I think. If the game is designed in a way that the game over screen pops up whenever one of your party member dies, and at the same time the game allows a single creature to be like constantly attacking one, pressuring one character, then it's like a bit counterintuitive, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to use the shocker. I thought it was solvable, but the game is not playing by its own rules. I mean, you know, it is playing by its own rules, but those rules doesn't make sense. They don't make sense. Okay. Good idea, yeah. But I wanted to play it my way, no, not the game's way. I wanted to play it my way. You, heal yourself. You're in Poland, better use everything that Poland gives you. Yes, including shockers and all of those stuffs. Grenades. See, this is the moment. She didn't attack, and I'm very confused why she didn't attack. Because I think she should attack here, or if she can attack every turn, why didn't she attack this one? If she has infinite range on her attacks. Unleash the pierogi? Yes. I'm surprised that, you know, we have food, painkillers, adhesive tape, bandages, but we don't have, like, pierogi in a box. I mean, she's clearly zeroing in on him because of the of the damage that he has done to her children, right? Shocker is a melee range. So you have to approach while healing yourself. Do you have rifle? Yeah. Oh no, no ammo. Pistol? Good enough. Go rifle. Okay, that's good. Alright. Next turn will be me using the shocker. Hopefully that's gonna render her immobilized for a turn or something. Shocker. Tranquilized. Okay. I take it that she won't be able to do anything. And that doing damage to her will not wake her up, right? Okay, it does not. So we can do damage. Okay. Vasily, crowbar, go! Luck! 6 damage, Vasily! Oh, what the chat! What an absolute chat. Wait, she's still tranquilized? Okay, this is actually super powerful then. Vasily, crowbar, go! Is Vasily a Pokemon? Yes. He's a steel type. Go bat. Fire. Luck. Is it really luck, or do we have more chances to do a critical hit when they're tranquilized? It feels like this. Alright, 88. And now she's no longer tranquilized. Okay. Okay, so very powerful effect, to be honest. The tranquilization of the enemy. As usual in video games, CC is king. There you go. KO popping while I'm at work. Hello, Kala. Hey, welcome in. Please do enjoy your work, because we've been killing children with a flamethrower, and now we are punching a grenade. Grandma with a bat. But we also have grenades. So, so yes, welcome to the night stream. A game redeemed by 90 Gorky 17. We're fighting some aliens. Mutants rather, not aliens maybe. Tranquilizer is not yet ready, right? It's gonna be 2 turns. Fair. The respawn is alright. Shoot it. Get that grandma? Absolutely. Vasily, crowbar, go! There you go, Vasily. $39. Situation is stable. Grandma is at 13. Yarek! Yarek attack with an axe. Kill it. There you go. That's my man Yarek. Woo! Another boss fight done. Grandma killed by Yarek. Grandma children killed by Cole Sullivan. Canadians are very good at killing children. Polish people are very good at killing grandmas. I suppose that's the case here. Punch her faster before she can punch back. That's true. That's true. That's a good strat. The faster you punch, the more damage you do. Okay. Now let's heal Cole. Twice. Actually, aside from Cole, nobody lost any health. That's very good. I mean, she was aggroing on him. There's a tunnel to the sewers, I'm guessing. And there's a citadel? Okay, what else is here? Citadel. Oh, wait, loot? It's a hand! Hand of a monster, mint condition. With the hand, we can probably open the thingy. But first check citadel. Box. Grenade, tranquilizer, throwing knife, pistol ammo. Actually, a nice variety of weapons, you know? I didn't comment on that yet, but we have a nice variety of weapons. Double check if there's anything here. No, there's nothing. We have a variety of guns, of melee weapons, you know, also some sort of AoE options like a tranquilizer, like a flamethrower, and like utility weapons sort of tranquilizer. Very good. Kukris for bosses? Really? Let's see what they say about that weapon. Throwing knife. Lighter throwable version of the bayonet. Max damage 20, light armor 100%. Good. Don't work at the tunnel. Yeah, but I wanted to go to the hand first, because I assume the tunnel is... Okay, unless is the progression through the tunnel or progression through... Okay, tunnel first. Because it felt like the progression will be through the tunnel, but apparently it will be from the other side. Okay, see? This is what I am saying about good guidance. Rocks. Okay. Bunch of stones. Use oxygen cylinder. Ah, we got that right. Hey. Hey. Wait, who's that? Thierry. Do you have a gun, Thierry? Use rifle on oxygen cylinder. See, I'm not only a carrier of monsters. You're a carrier of joy, first and foremost. With a dash of monsters on the side. Box. Napalm launcher. Napalm. Missile. Boot. See, this is what I'm talking about, the variety of weapons. We now have napalm launcher and a missile system that we can probably use on some boss or something. That's very good. There's a variety. Secret tunnel through the mountains. Secret tunnel. Yes, we got there. We got there. Now we can go back. Use the hand on the terminal. And hopefully that's gonna open the path for us. Where was the path? The path was here. No, it wasn't. Wait, I'm lost. It was here. Ah, here, okay. There we go. I never said thank you to that little monster that told me the pleasure is treasure password. Can I do it now? Can I... Oh, no, it's too far away. Ah, doesn't matter. Okay, who has the hand? Probably Cole, right? No. Jarek? No. Thierry? Who picked up the hand? Oh, wait, they're not from here. I have to equip it, right? Vasily, take this hand. Use on checking machine. There you go, it opens. Save. Good idea. Before going into a room, save. Alright. HPs are alright. Let's go inside. Okay, what's here? Oh, cutscene! I offer you this hand, don't get any ideas. Yes, Vasily is not our husband. What is this? Is this it? What? Are those two imps sitting on a giant...
I don't understand.
What?
Nothing I've studied can explain this.
Listen, science boy, explain less, shoot more.
Some things you don't want to understand.
That's true. Okay, what's the name of this one? Smoke Rider. It is a 3x3 with 300 HP. Huh. Well, I guess we will have... There's a box here. Alright. Any barrels? No. Interactable box, yes. I'm gonna try to... I mean, he has range anyway, right? So there's probably not a situation in which I can avoid it. So let's try on with attacking him. But Vasily can go to the box. 86 on barrels, and we don't have barrels yet on this fight. That's sad, right? Medium armor. That's good to know. I want to... First we need to learn his attack patterns, right? And then we're gonna exploit everything. You can shoot. Wait. Oh, that's not far enough to tranquilizer. I don't think it would reach him anyway. A grenade can work. We can test a grenade. Grenade is better at groups of enemies, so maybe not. Thank you for the lurkers near model. Okay, rifle, shoot. Good. Let's not waste any of our resources. And Vasily, yeah, Vasily's with the hand. Okay, now we know what. Now we know the attack pattern. It's actually a grenade, but we have a counterattack. Alright. He moves afterwards. Let's try tranquilizer dart. Okay, he's tranquilized. Does it mean that we're gonna have three turns of freedom on this guy? Luck. 220. 18. Okay, that's good. Vasily, box. Wait, so he's tranquilized but he's still attacking? Or is it like the half of him is tranquilized? I'm not sure if I understood it correctly. What? Okay. Maybe if I do another... Those are two monsters. So the back and the front. I take it that the back one is tranquilized. But there's also the front one. So I'm gonna try to do the shocker. Maybe now he's fully tranquilized? Or maybe not. Yeah. At any rate, that's gonna probably be a redo when I have a chance. Oh, that was nice! 32! Huh. Alright. Let's go luck. Okay, Vasily, what's in the box? Stun bomb. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Probably they want us to use the stun bomb on him, right? But he's already tranquilized here. Unless the stun bomb is something else than tranquilization. Let's use the stun bomb. We have 3 of them, right? Grenade out. Okay, not sure if that was helpful, but... Okay, he couldn't attack, that's good. Call Sullivan. Actually, Jarek first. Punch him. Be tactical. Go middle. Flamethrower. There you go. Wait, that wasn't a flamethrower. Okay. That was a... I mistook an icon. That was supposed to be a flamethrower. Oh my goodness. So many options, so many, you know, things to have in this game. Vasily is even very good already at shooting. Now he shoots at Yarek, that's okay. Yarek can take it. He's strong Polish boy. Now let's find the flamethrower this time, thank you. Fire protection! Okay, so that's why they want us to do all the stun stuff on him, because he's resistant to fire. Let's go here. Throw him in the middle. That's a good stun. Okay, so the stun grenade is also applying the tranquilize condition. It's the same kind of a condition in the game logic. Okay, Yarek is leveling up. Yarek. How about we give you accuracy? Yeah, you missed a couple of times, so let's give you some accuracy. You're done here, you're done here. I think I can approach him safely from this one to attack in melee, because he won't be able to rocket the two guys because he's tranquilized fully. But I cannot go in melee. I can only shoot. Okay. He said he was a Soviet veteran. That's true, that's true. Vasily is very, very good. Okay, how can you be tranquilized and still shoot? Okay, it's confusing. Yarek. Can I do shocker? No, I cannot do shocker. Should I heal? No, it's okay. Shoot. Vasily, shoot. And Thierry also shoot. Thierry is the low HP here, but I think we should be good. Okay, that's acceptable. Although the animation looks like as he would go down, but you know, Cole Sullivan is a hero. So no problem here. Axe, level 10. 3 HP? Really? Okay. Vasily! Crowbar! Bonk! Nice. Another victory! That's a true veteran. Something tells me you shouldn't line up your party too neatly by the boss. I did not expect this pattern of attack, but I have to give to them, the enemies are quite varied, you know? I know we've been playing for only 3 hours this game, but as for the first moments, they're quite varied in terms of their attack patterns, armor, you know, options that they have on ranged, on melee, and also their characteristics when it comes to, you know, being fireproof or things like this. Good words for old game from Brain. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's not a bad game. It's working. It's stable. It didn't crash. That's important. I think that's the first question I asked Nighty. Nighty, what's the status on Gorky 17 and crashing? Does it crash often or not? And she was like, no, it's not crashing. And that's true. The game didn't crash. The game is actually working on my PC, which is a modern PC. The game is working on stream, you know, in a resolution that is not like taking the full advantage of the overlay here, but it's working, right? Many old games cannot say the same. So a lot of good stuff here in general, you know. And as for the history, well, there's some plot. Something is going on. We haven't gotten to the bottom of this yet, and it's good, naturally. I'm thinking like the resources that we have, they are like, as you can see, we are not having an abundance of resources, right? So this is the question of balancing. This is the question of balancing the game, right? I feel that the ammo... Right now I think we have more ammo than we... Like we're getting ammo faster than we're spending that. Because I'm very conservative. Mostly because Jarek is going with an axe always, so he's not eating any ammo. The Cole Sullivan is using special weapons, like a flamethrower or the shocker at this point, so also not using a lot of ammo. Vasily, crowbar, right? So also not losing a lot of ammo. Thank you, Seraph. Thank you very much. So I think it's incredibly important to balance those encounters. You know, not give the player too much, so that they can still need they still need to feel the way to conserve their resources, but also if they're super scarce and you don't have anything, then it's just not fun, right? Because you're not getting anything. On the contrary, we're getting a lot of things, you know, different weapons, different options to do damage, and to heal ourselves a little bit as well. So that's actually very good. Alright, let's heal, let's save. Alright, what's next? There are doors. Anything to explore, maybe? Oh, is it the entrance to a crypt? Uh-oh, people.
Stop where you are. How can you two steal from a place like this?
You might not have noticed, but there is a bit of odd stuff going on here.
How did you manage to get into the city?
Money opens all doors, friend. Or don't you know?
Old teeth.
Can share some with you if you
The
want.
nasty teeth.
Drop that stuff now. You might want to worry less about money and more about survival.
Well, the hell with you then.
All right,
Okay.
guys, let's see what we have here. Ovitz, come here. Take a look at this chest.
It's really booby-trapped, come on.
See how nice the boss is when he needs something. It looks like a notepad or a journal. Written in Polish.
Polish!
Hurry up, Ovitz. We don't have time for this.
You got time to die, but no time to read. Huh, boss?
He has a problem with
What's it
authority.
say, Ovitz?
Yesterday we were very drunk when he started
Polish.
to talk about General Kosov. I said that I knew that Kosov must have the Holy Grail in the lab from the way that he guards it. I should not have said this. Kosov walked by, and he did not think it was funny. So now, I'm really scared. What the hell's going to happen to me?
Holy Grail. That's a funny way to put it.
It must be a metaphor. Obviously, Kosov cared about keeping that lab secret.
Of course, it's a metaphor. I still think it's weird. Anyway, we don't have time to discuss this. Let's head on to the sewers.
Okay. I mean, or maybe they mean a literal Holy Grail? You know, not a metaphor. Interesting. How come there's a Holy Grail all of a sudden? Yes, like, that's my question. Maybe it's a metaphorical, you know, as something very, very important, but maybe it's like the actual, I don't know. So it's suddenly an American game? I don't know. Let's see.
But the sewers are close. Look for the big valve.
Okay, but I don't want to go there. There was one
Those
room...
people, I hope they are down there. Up here is only death. I couldn't protect the others. I'm sorry, but I go.
Protect who? What do you mean? Look, hold on. You know this place.
You do this yourself. I must
Vasily is
go.
leaving us?
I must go.
Stop! Dabrowski!
Give the
Let him
crowbar
go,
back!
boss. That one has demons in his head.
Oui, he may be psychotic, sir.
Poor bastard. I guess leaving us wasn't such a great idea.
Okay. So...
Demons! Take my bullet back to hell!
I didn't sign up for this.
I think we're
I don't
overwhelmed
even know
here.
if they can be killed.
Let's find out then. We're finding Group 1 dead or alive.
You know what? I think I went too far in the game. I want to load up because there was a room I didn't check. This one. Open. I felt it's gonna be... Yeah, okay, it's just a small wooden box. Bottle of vodka. There you go. So it's back to being a Polish game. Note. Remember, not everyone is a hybrid. BT6213. That's the same BT that we've already met. Not everyone is a hybrid, okay. This is 100% the soundtrack of for StarCraft 1. Very similar then. Okay. Looks like a church of some sort. Let's go out. Okay. So there's gonna be a lot of fighting. Oops, not here. Demony, zabierzcie moje kule do piekła. Take my bullets back to hell. Very good. Alright, this cutscene again. Wait, it's gone? Also, if Vasily is leaving us, give the crowbar. Come on. Just in case. Give me everything, Vasily. Alright. That's gonna teach you not to leave us. Okay, nothing here. Take stuff from Vasily? Yeah, just did.
The sewers are close.
Alright.
Look.
Alright, fighting time.
Demons! Take my bullets back to hell!
Take my bullets back to hell.
I didn't sign up for this. We don't even know if they can be killed.
Let's find out then. We're finding Group 1 dead or alive.
Does he mean that we are finding them being dead or alive, or he's just so... his resolve is so strong that he's gonna fight them regardless of he himself is dead or alive? Hornet, 50 HP. Garcia. And 2 Hornets. Okay. Box, okay. There's the entrance to the sewers. Huh. Judging by the look of those guys, they look like turrets, right? So I think they may be ranged. But they're just 50 HP. Okay. I would say this, but I'm gonna say shotgun. $16, that's good. Medium armor. Cole Sullivan. Let's take the right side first. Movement. Might as well. Stand next to him. Napalm? Use napalm. Can I do it like this? No. Missile? Oh, missile is a big one. Maybe I should do it on those guys. Is it like instantaneous? I hope it's instantaneous. Wow! 228 damage each. Okay, missile is the ultimate killer. I mean, we only had one, but that's a lot of damage. That's absolutely a lot of damage. Okay, MVP, the missile. Amazing. It feels like using it in this fight will help us conserve a lot of resources by taking half of the group. That was good. That was a good shot. Luck. And go here. We don't shoot. We can shoot with a rifle. Do you have a rifle? Yep. Okay, good start. And even level up. Huh. Okay, accuracy 100. Actually, now would be a time to level up HP already, right? Okay. Show me what kind of attacks those guys do. It's melee? Flammable. You know what else is flammable? Garcia. There you go. Yarek. Wait. Theory. This is a napalm launcher. Okay, napalm. Rifle. One shot on rifle? No. Uzi? Not Uzi ammo. Uzi, it's weapon. Okay. Alright, let's try Uzi. Now, I don't want you to burst into the fire. 21. What's in the box? Okay, we can check the box later. 21. Okay, let's risk it. Come on, shoot. 13. All right, that's okay. And let's suppose we can interact with the box at the same turn. Oh, we can. Okay. Bulletproof vest and rifle ammo. Okay. That's good loot. Garcia dies. What a weakling. He didn't do anything this fight. Flammable, okay. Okay. Counterattack. There you go. There's a second box too. Ooh. Ah, there you go, second box. Alright. So, call Sullivan. Go for the box. Yarek. Shotgun. And you can Uzi or rifle. No, actually bat. Go melee. You can kill it, right? There you go. That's my French. Luna, welcome in. Hello. Luna, we are playing Gorky 17, a game from 1999, sorry. We are soldiers sent to a zone, like a city, full of mutated hybrids, people / mutants, I don't know. It's a tactical strategy RPG thingy. And we're very good at playing this. We're absolutely very good at this game. Let's see. Fire Emblem. You know, this is a Fire Emblem, but in a dystopian thingy and made by Polish teams. You know, the game was made by Polish people. So this is why 90 redeemed it. It's also a very old-timey game, as you can see, but it has the, you know, tactical stuff, just like the Fire Emblem game. Which reminds me how much I enjoyed Three Houses. You know, I really enjoyed Three Houses on Switch. I finished the one path, it was very fun. Rifle to finish the job. There we go. That was good. That was good. Yes, and in our merry party there's Cole Sullivan, he's a Canadian veteran. There's Jarek Ovich, who is a Polish soldier, and Thierry Trantini, who is a French one. Because we work for NATO, basically. And there are cutscenes in this game, kind of. It's advanced. Nom nom nom. Okay. This is right after going from down the sewers, right? Okay, Caterpillar. Caterpillars, they're resistant to fire. There's a barrel. This can explode. We should start as soon as possible on exploding them, right? We can position ourselves here. Okay, call Sullivan. Oh, I have an idea. Call Sullivan. Tranquilize this guy. We're gonna shut down one of the guys first. If possible. Possible, okay. Thierry, you have one shot on the rifle. Use it well. Barrel. There we go, takes 40 damage. Jarek, go forward and do shotgun. Wait, 8? 8? If you're 8, then we're gonna axe you. Bonk. This one is slow, right? He will move 1, 2, 3. His body will be in the range of the barrel. I'm gonna stay with here, right? So I'm gonna shoot with the pistol. Okay, sounds like an easy fight. Let's see. There we go. Oh, this is also barreling time for this guy. This one is tranquilized. I cannot shoot with the rifle. Jarek, go pistol. Barrel. Takes 14, good. Now we move away from this guy. And here we can start doing damage with, I guess... I wonder, is bottle of vodka a healing item here? Or something else? Uzi, no Uzi. Pistol... Flamethrower won't work because we know they are resistant to fire. You know, let's go melee. Buy on it, but move 1. Good. Oh, that's actually very low. Maybe Thierry will be better with a bonk stick. He's in luck. There we go. It feels... I put like a lot of points into his luck status, right? Not this one. Yeah, he's at 40 luck. That's very good. Okay, next turn. This one is super slow. This one goes for Jarek. Uh-huh. He can take it. He's brave. Alright. Now Caterpillar is ready to attack. Okay. How do I... 75. They're very slow, but they're very durable. But they can burn. So I should put myself here. So it's a puzzle basically. Attack with a bonk. Move here. Jarek go here with axe. Oops. There we go, 20 to 15. Alright. And call Sullivan. I'm gonna stand here. Right? He's gonna go here. So the next turn I'm gonna burn 2 of them as Call Sullivan. Yeah, I won't be using a flamethrower now. This one definitely goes here. Unless this one goes first and blocks this one and surrounds me from this side. But maybe not. Let's see the order. Okay, actually different strat they've chosen. This game would benefit from some, modern solutions as a initiative bar, like we have in modern turn-based games, that we can see who is happening after whom, who is playing after whom. Okay. If I move away from this guy, he won't have a turn. Ooh, barrel. Thierry, do you have a way to shoot it somehow? No, wait. Okay, Jarek. Go. That's simple. Now call... Go with pistol if you have one. You have 2 actually. There you go, that's 40. Move away. And you also move away. And this one cannot harm us this turn. Very good. You're too slow. counterattack with an axe. There you go, Polish lumberjack. 19 damage. Reinforcements, as expected. This is a hound. It's a new type of enemy? I don't think we've seen him before. Axe. We can do a flamethrower here. They're not resistant to fire. Not really. 9, he should burn on his own. Wait, Hound is such a slow one? Yeah, this one burns. Now the Hound will move. What, 2 squares? Okay, more Hounds. They're gonna keep coming, right? But that's alright. Let's try to funnel them to this area. If we just focus our efforts here, they will have no choice to go to us. Right here, I think. Another Hound. I don't want to get overwhelmed, but at the same time, I have a flamethrower, right? So, positions. Yeah, there's a chance we're gonna hit 2 of them with the flamethrower next turn. Let's see. No, they're actually pretty smart, you know, scattering their forces. Jarek, go attack. 20 damage. Thierry cannot help here, but you can. With a crowbar. No, bayonet. It's gonna do more damage to this one. Tiny babies. They are dangerous. Okay. Stand together, boys. What you gonna do? Oh no, 12 damage. Okay, another 9. He moves away. The AI is pretty alright, I think. You know, they are really making the best of the situation. Like moving the weak ones to the back and staying with the strong ones. Go. Level up for Jarek. Let's make sure he has 90 and even more accuracy. 90 all. 99 all. I just want to have them both in the fire breathing range. I'm not sure if they're gonna position themselves like this. We have a counterattack. Okay. Shank. Yeah, they're very tactical. They're moving away. We can be more tactical even. Fortunately, there are no opportunity attacks in this fight, in this game. I could use the tranquilizer here. I mean the shocker. But, you know, it's... Oh, he didn't attack. Interesting. Yeah, shocker wouldn't change anything. The music on the victory is like super badass. Like from an action movie, pretty much, right?
It's Sashman.
Sashman.
I wonder if...
Wait. The body is still warm. He must have died just minutes ago. Let's hurry. McFadden may still be alive.
Oh. Nice. Nice development. Okay, we have some items. So there was a better vest we got somewhere, right? This is a vest. This is a bulletproof vest. Yeah, let's put bulletproof vest on Jarek and the regular ones on the other two guys. We have bandages. Okay, that's very nice. Heal everybody. Alright, this is fair. And what about ammunition? I think Thierry could use a bit of rifle, right? Yeah. Rifle ammunition. Let's give him like 10. And that's 11. Cole as a true leader has everything. Yes, he has everything, you know, he's carrying everything. Thankfully there is no like limit of items in this game, I'm guessing, right? Because I haven't reached that. So it's pretty good. Jarek has shotgun and rifle. This has rifle and napalm and Uzi. Tranquilizer. Yeah, it's working. We have everything. Everyone has something. That's very good. Butcher's tool. I want to have an improved axe. You know, I want to have a bigger axe for my Polish man. Safe. Okay. So I guess we entered the exit, right? Let's see this box. We came from up there. Let's go there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the sewers, which is, of course, in every game that's the best location, right? Ooh. Wait, can you not go? Okay, you cannot. You have to go all around. All right, there's a plank there. I'm expecting some mutated rats or something. Oh, I can hear the rats.
Leaf? Is that you?
A person!
Giancarlo? Joseph?
No. You're McFadden, right? Captain Cole Sullivan. NATO Command. We're here to get you out.
Why the music is the way it is?
Stay where you are or I'll shoot you.
Please, stay calm. We came as fast as we could. I'm sorry we couldn't get here sooner. You weren't easy to find. Though we've located your teammates.
What? They're dead, aren't they?
They were gone when we found them. Unfortunately, we have no time to get you out, but you can join us. Please, tell us what happened to Group 1. Did you all find the lab?
Find the lab? We never had a chance to look. We were attacked by something. Humans changing their shape, mutating into hybrids. They came from nowhere as if out of thin air.
What do you mean?
They just came at us without warning. We managed to hide here. There's no way out. Well, there is, but it's blocked. We radioed for evac and waited near the port, but it just got too hairy, so we fell back here again. Then Giancarlo and Leaf decided to go and meet the reinforcements, but they didn't come back. After a while, Joseph went up to see what was going on. I knew they're dead. Killed by those things.
Odd. The General mentioned no radio transmissions. Well, call yourself lucky. We'd better move. I need to inform HQ about your survival. We'll protect you from here.
Protect me?
Laughter.
I don't think so. But if you insist, let's go.
Okay, question to Nighty. Is this the only female character in the game? She's a tough cookie. She has a gun. Maybe? Question mark? Okay. Because they really made sure to showcase that she's a female character, if you know what I mean. I don't know if you count Grandma. No, Grandma was a monster. Monsters don't have gender. What are you good at? Level 5. Special skill healing plus 15. Oh, she's a healer of the party. Wait, since when do we have special skill? Oh, okay. So... you take all the healing results just now. Root cancel streamers. Alright. I mean, in theory, everybody should have something, but let's keep in mind that she's a healer of the party, right? Very good healer. And she has a pistol ammo. Oh, that's a good start. Alright. Save, because we found the party member. And let's continue the exploration. Anything there in your house? Nope. There's a switch. Oh. Valve. And a box. Molotov cocktail, that's new. What about the switch? Can I press the switch? It's a really good idea, right? To press the button. Switch on. Chest with a small switch. Switch on. Anything happen? Nothing, I think. Valve in a second. Oh, wait, acid. Can I, like, clear it, interact with it somehow, or... Okay, probably not a good idea to step on it, right? Valve them? Okay, very nice. Is it still blowing? It is blowing. Turn off. Wait, it didn't turn off? Is it I cannot go for it, right? Turn off, turn on. Maybe switch again. Where'd the other person go? You mean Vasily? Vasily escorted us to the sewers and he was like, I have to go, comrade. And switch actually, okay, switch activates the valve. Don't forget the other box. This one I took. Maybe there's something on the side here. There we go. Okay, good resources. Now I need to fix that valve still. So Vasily was like, I want to go home. And you were like, Vasily, you idiot, stay with us. It's safer with us. And he was like, no, I go. Alright, turn off. Turn on? It's not working properly. Not this valve? There are more valves? That's illegal. That's absolutely illegal. We have a raid from Ren. Hey, hello Ren. Welcome Renali, Iomi and friends. Welcome, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. What joy, what joy. Hello everybody, my name is Prain. I usually play games different than this one, but this is Gorky17 that was redeemed by a viewer by 90 who is present here on the chat. It's a 1999 tactical strategy RPG game that was made by the Polish studio. So the same country from which I am. Welcome, welcome in everybody. And yes, thank you very much for the shout out. Ren is amazing if you want to check out some Hades content, for example, you know. And right now we're trying to move through those locations. How are you doing, Ren? How was your stream? Have you been playing some more Hades too? The one where the mist is, wait. Oh, there's a valve here as well. That's illegal. Okay, it's actually it's actually working as intended. Great, always Hades too. How's Gorky going? Well, so this is gonna sound strange out of context, but we killed a lot of children with a flamethrower, and then we've beaten Grandma to death with a crowbar, right? That's Gorky 17 so far. That's actually what it is. But to give you some context, those are like mutants, you know, hybrids as they call them here. So we're the good guys, right? We're the good guys. We're the members of NATO strike force, you know.
What are those things?
Everyone stay calm. Panic will kill us all.
I don't wanna die.
It's okay. John just joined the party.
Keep your heads, everyone. Watch your fire. Bad enough if they kill us. I don't want a bullet in someone.
Okay. So hounds, we already know how to deal with them. And there's a Fang. Fang is a new enemy, right? Or no, we had the Fangs before. Oh yeah, at the beginning. Yeah, Fang was the one that our good Polish boy Jarek Ovich was fighting against. You fought with Fang? Yes, it was when we found the shotgun. I remember now. So once again, Ren and everybody, thank you very much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, then absolutely go get something to drink, get something to eat. Thank you very much for sharing your community with me, and I would love to go for this fight and entertain you guys for a bit more, I suppose. We still have some time. It is Friday after all, and I wish you a fantastic weekend, right? Now that you're here. So yes, let's see. And if you want to see some old-timey goodest tactical RPGs, then we're here to serve you. All right. So how about we go with Jarek against the hounds, right? Unless, wait, I have an idea. Thierry has a napalm, right? And napalm was something that was like in a line, I think. But we cannot move him there. Wait, can we move her back? We cannot move her back. Okay, change of plan. We're gonna go here. Use the axe. Alright. Fang is able to shoot at us, right? This is what we learned at the very beginning. So I'm not gonna move so that he doesn't see us on this line. One is okay. There was something like a napalm launcher. I think napalm launcher was using a line. Okay, it doesn't matter. That's okay. We have a good setup here. Because they won't be able... Yeah, Jarek will be tanking here. Right? It should be pretty easy, this fight. They're coming back. Okay, that's interesting. Ah, alright. He's setting up to shoot us across the thing. That's alright. Jarek can take it. Oh, he's almost dead. Please. Thierry can go to them. This one is too slow to do something. 1 HP. We could set up something across the canyon, maybe. No, we cannot. There are no fields here. Okay, that's 8 with a counterattack. Bonk. He found a way. Yes, because those are the rockets that are exploding. I forget about this. I thought it's a line. That's on me. But I have a plan. I wanted to check if I have a tranquilizer. Oh, not far enough. Not far enough, okay. But I have a stun grenade. I think I still have them. Stun bomb. I could stun him. Yeah, it's gonna conserve some resources. He's tranquilized, that's good. Jarek, attack. Okay. This guy. What a trooper. What a champ. Absolute maniac Jarek is with his axe. Now, how do we do with this guy? It's gonna be tricky. But let's do rifle, maybe? No, flamethrower. He's not resistant to fire, right? Luck. There we go. He's not resistant to fire. Burn. I don't need to move with the other guys. That's okay. Just tranquilize to 15 damage from fire. Very good. Attack with axe. I like this fight because, of course, we've had a lot of fights in this game, but I have to give them points for creativity on the layout of the maps. You know, this one is definitely unique and requires a bit different strategy than the ones we had before. So the narrow passages, the objects, the way the enemies are approaching, and the directions from which they're approaching, it's keeping the fighting fresh, I think. Go with bayonet. That's the power of Polish game dev creativity. Yes, you know, with limited resources and technologies, you have to be creative in other ways, right? Attacking Jarek. Counter? No counter? Okay, no counter. Shooting Cole with a rocket, that's okay. 36. Man, I'm so happy you enjoyed this game. It is a very good game, you know. It is an old game, of course, but it's working pretty nicely. That's the most important thing for me. And I can throw a kukri to kill the boss, right? There was a throwing knife somewhere. Throwing knife. There we go. Kukri kill. 3 damage, we got a Kukri kill. Kukri kill lives on even in Gorky 17. Woo! That's good. Run away from this guy. Cole Sullivan is healing. He's too slow. Now, please go to the lady. Lady, use the healing objects, like bandages in this case. So 35, and she should heal for more than 35, right? So he's 61, so it's not gonna be 96, it's gonna be 100 something. 102, okay, that's good. He's actually showing the number, there was +6 there, that's nice. Grats, Kukri kill works in Gorky 17, point proven. See, just like we're testing barrels in every game that we encounter, we also need to be testing for Kukri kills, if possible. Bonk. Now my question is, Gorky 17, so a turn-based strategy game set in not modern times, okay, maybe modern times, right? Not fantasy. Are there games like this? Anybody knows if there's like an equivalent of Gorky 17 or like a similar tactical RPG game that was made in the last decade rather than, you know, 1999? Out of curiosity. Because this is perfectly playable, I think, but I'm wondering if... Like, XCOM comes to mind, of course, but XCOM is about going into missions, right? And then going back to the base, with the base building, and this is like you are being thrown into a war zone or like a death zone in this case. I'm just wondering what kind of games we have like similar. Oh, there's a hand here. That's unsettling. Kukri kill. Wait, wrong game. Oh.
Break for the stairs.
We'll never make it. They cut us down.
We don't have a choice.
But who is attacking? Where is the Sphinx, Sinner, and more of those? Okay, he said break for the stairs. Where are the stairs? Wait, like here? Is that a good plan? There are barrels here. We can actually go down if we want. rather than going up. Now, this is where the missile would be also very helpful. Let's try to think. They absolutely can go around this place if they want. So let's try to bait them by going this way. I don't think they will, right? But maybe some will. Divide and conquer is basically what I'm thinking. Let's see. Now they're all going up. Okay, they're all going up. Just aside from this. So we still can go down. If I go down here, and they're gonna be chasing me up, then this is an excellent choke point here. Let's see. Uh-huh. More enemies. Alright. So... that's not optimal. Yarek. Make a run for it. You, our healer, and you. I think it's still... wait, can I go through here? Oh, I cannot go through here, right? I have to destroy the barrel. I mean the box. Ah, okay. So those ones come here, but they won't be able to follow me if I go sneak here, right? So they're gonna waste a couple of turns coming back, and they're gonna need to go near the barrels. Actually near here, technically. But barrels will make a chain reaction and destroy... yeah. Okay. Okay, the question is now, can I destroy this one? Or is it like a trap? Maybe it's a trap, actually. Maybe I misunderstood the map. Because I thought I can actually open this one, but... I'm not sure if that's doable. Okay, let's see. Can I break this? I'm not sure if I can break this. Okay. Okay, guys are being tactical and all. Okay, third try. Not taking any damage, I think. So I don't think I can break this one. Interesting. Alright, in that case, new plan. We're gonna do with the fire. What is your range? We're not doing fire. We're doing shocker. Because this guy should approach here, which means if I'm attacking from here... no, wait. I want to fire breath both of them here. Not sure if this is gonna be possible, but yeah, okay, let's try. He's going out away. Don't you want to help your friend? What a you know, coward, pretty much. Okay, bat. Oh, no movement. Okay, that's alright. Let's do fire then on you. It's a single target, but it's acceptable. Flamethrower. That's a level up for our Canadian champ. Let's say we want to start building up the HPs. Yeah, that's good. And yeah, Yarek, can you destroy this or not? I don't think he can. I mean, if he cannot chop the wooden box like this, is he really a wood chopper? Okay. Now, On the off chance that this one is a ranged unit, I'm gonna hide again. Because that way he cannot see me, and this one will have to take his place here. You can push brain? What? How do I push? I can push objects in this game? What kind of sorcery is that? Oh, there's a push button. Okay. Oh. Okay, Jarek. Can you push this? That's not Jarek. Jarek. Ah. Okay, that's new. That's cool. That's cool. You can push objects in this game. Why no one told me about this? I knew I saw the push button at the beginning of the stream, and I was like, oh, is it like for pushing allies or something like this? And no, it's actually to solve the little Sokoban puzzles. Okay. This one can't reach us. Come to us. Okay, Cole. You have flamethrower ready, right? There you go. Now Thierry adds a bonk. Actually, I don't have to because it's 15, so he's gonna die. But that way you can level up Thierry a little bit, right? Now the question is if this guy... No, this guy cannot go through here still, so... Unless I push it forward even, then... It's not gonna be possible. Can I push the big boxes somehow? Probably not. It feels like they're designed not to be moved. At the same time, how would I push the other wooden box small that is there? Hello, Mischief. Alright. Sinner is here. What is your movement? You can go here. Are you melee? I don't recall. There's Mischief. Let me show you some Mischief then. There we go, you have some Mischief. That's the reward for using the applause. They were applauding you. You're the cat. You're the queen of the stream. What up, Sotka Kotka? Indeed. Boop. 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 There we go. Very good cat. Alright. Let's go for this fight, because I think we can go to the offense a little bit more. From the place when I was standing, can I rifle him? Yes, I can. There you go. I think it's the same is true for you, right? A bit of luck. 16 plus 2. Nice damage. You don't need to do anything, lady. Okay, and they are not ranged shooters, right? So this fight is really... I mean, it felt dangerous because there was a number of enemies, but it's actually super easy. Barely an inconvenience at this point. Oh, okay, misclick. I wanted to choose her, but that's not how it works. Let's go Bayonet. 40? No, let's go Flamethrower. Oh, I cannot use it. Let's go Shocker then. By rotating Shocker and Flamethrower, actually we can do a lot of good stuff. Okay. Those guys cannot do anything to Jarek, right? So why they are approaching here? No, they're just chilling. Okay, they cannot do anything. Oh, beautiful case of an AI. This guy didn't see a path to my guy? No, he could have seen the path to my guy. So not a beautiful AI, a silly AI. Which in our case, it's kind of the same. Alright. Thierry. There we go. Tranquilized. Well, after getting hit with a bat, it should change to traumatized, but okay. Throwing knife. Bayonet. Still alive? Okay, lady, maybe you can shoot him. By moving here. Shoot! 9+2, and she levels up. Okay. I'm not sure what is needed to her. I mean, she has a low HP on her own, right? So she'll never gonna be attacked, I think. So calmness is not important. Counterattack is neither important. So a little bit of HPs. Oh, mischief is in her bed. We can benefit from that. There you go. There's mischief. He has 3 HP. Oh, I want to kill him so that I don't lose any. Okay, do I have rifle on you? Yes. Okay, I can do this. There you go. That way I don't lose any HP. Fluffy baby? Yes. That's the longest fight ever, because we are at 13th tour already. But we're winning. And we're winning hard. Like they haven't done any damage to us, I believe. So we can go on the offensive. But just to be extra confusing to them, we can push the box. It still doesn't allow them to attack me, unless they stand here, right? Yeah, he can go here. So he's gonna come here thinking he can attack Jarek, but on the next turn I'm gonna move Jarek away and they're gonna have to waste their time going backwards. There we go. In fact, I can go as Jarek, attack with melee, and come back. Right? Hatchet, hatchet. And come back here. Okay, no, I miss one movement square, right? Because now he can attack me. But what can he do, really? Nothing. This is level 14. Let's burn him. Go bonk. Very nice. Wrong person. We're good. Next. Oh, first blood. 14 plus 2. Is he have like a... His head is like a spinning wheel of death? Yeah, it is. Alright. That was interesting. Alright, call Sullivan. Come on. Indeed it is? Yes. Hop. And Jarek. The designs of the enemies are really cool. I like that there's the strong variety. You know? They're like kind of a lizards, kind of like snakes, you know, kind of like apes even. A bunch of stuff. Tranquilizer. Can you do melee, Joan? Okay, I didn't give you any melee stuff. Huh. Can you attack with melee if you don't have a melee weapon? No, you cannot, right? You can only shoot. Ah, okay. There you go. Go French. Oof. What a bonk. Level up. More points in luck. Lucky Frenchman. That's the build. And Jarek was a bit lost, he was pushing boxes, and now he's chasing up to get to his friends. This was tranquilized, so nothing here. Shank. And the French bonk. There you go. Well, let's keep moving forward. Very tactical. And Jarek is like, wait for me, friends. I'm not sure why I did Russian accent on the Polish guy, but in the game he kind of has a bit of a Russian accent, I think. In the English dub at least, right? Which is hilarious. Yeah, you cannot do anything. Do we have fire already? Yeah, we do. Yeah, in Polish dubbing he's a true Slav Polish. Very good. Very, very good. OMG Tota, that eye looking. Just put you on the big one for a moment. You guys know what is happening. I'm fighting the monsters, so it's nothing super relevant. You can see mischief on the bigger screen. I got hit by 16. That's nothing. Thank you, Luna. Thank you for the redeem. Absolutely correct. John could actually heal him. Outkiss that fluffy head. That's what I'm doing every day when I come back from work. You know? Bandages. Mid-combat heal. What a strat. French bonk. It's gonna burn. Jealous? Well, for good reason, I think. She's a fantastic cat. Alright, last enemy. That's the longest fight ever. But we're getting there. And I think after this fight we'll be wrapping things up, right? Because the stream is already quite a bit long. Question to you, Nighty. Knowing the game, like how far are we in the game? I know that we found one Matrix movie already, and we need to find 4. So are we in the 1/4 of the game? More or less? Yeah, okay. More or less. So in theory it would take like probably 3 or more streams to finish this entire playthrough. Because it's pleasant, you know? It's a pleasant game. So maybe we can actually put it 2 at most. Okay. Okay, that's alright. Maybe we can think something about finishing Gorky 17. It wouldn't be that bad of an experience, I think. Victory! Nice. Because the gameplay is really solid, you know? The graphics, of course, a bit old-timey, but you have to appreciate the work that has been done, for example. If you look at this location, there's a lot of detail. It's kind of like I mentioned with Baldur's Gate 2, right? The graphics are also pretty old there, but a lot of detailed interiors and a lot of like little things that you can't really interact with, but they are there, you know, and they're creating a scene quite nicely, right? You have 3 big locations beforehand. Okay. So yes, let's just try to find a safe place. Let's park somewhere to save the game. Any box? Yeah, there's a box here. Another crowbar. Alright. Go south. There's a box. Yeah, that's the one I just got, I believe. And just double checking this side. There's another box. Okay. Cabinet with drawer. Iron cabinet. Matrix disc. So we actually have 2 out of 4. And I think I went into some boss fight, right? Okay, I guess if that's the case, then we're gonna have to do it. So dramatic. What is this? What is this? Is this like a dinosaur type enemy? What? Is that like a cybernetic knight?
What did I do? I gamble a little. But this?
We're all gonna die. We're all going to die.
Keep your head, and you'll be fine. Come on. You're a scientist, man.
Fat man. So the enemy here is a fat man. Looks like... Also what I mentioned about the different layouts, you can see that they actually created an interesting effect here, right? The map can be, you know, looked at from this direction, but the camera is kind of going up forward. So check the sizes of the squares, you know? In here the sizes are like this, mostly squarish, but the further we go, they're kind of rectangularish, right? Because it's further in, so very unique look. Again, very creative. All right. Let's take some sort of defensive positions. Okay. The plan is to tranquilize him, of course. Time for some flamethrower and shocker, that's the plan. He's probably fast, right? Not really. He's rather slow. Okay. Can we go around? Yeah, we can go around. Sullivan go forward. And Jarek, actually Jarek needs healing. Jarek, you are at 98. Alright, that's good. In theory, is that right? Let's see. So it is a 6-legged machine, and there's a dude in like a helmet sitting on it. I wonder if he has ranged attacks though. That's always something that is making me curious. Let's put Jarek to the side in case we need a bait. Go back here. Okay. Hopefully he's gonna go for this one. Okay, some summons. 3 of them, alright. But just the regular hounds. Can I do more damage with an axe or a shotgun? I think shotgun right now. 21. Okay, that's half the HP. He's not in the range. So those guys will go to Jarek probably, and this one will move here, I'm guessing. But he won't be able to attack if I stay like this. John, you can move here, or Joanne. Thierry can go here and rifle by the diagonal. Okay, Cole, you can go and rifle diagonally. as well. Okay, good. Now he should come here, and he'll be ready to be zapped next turn. And this one should go to Jarek. Right? Okay, that's acceptable. Oh, huh. Can we do a good flamethrower here? Or should we zap? No, we should zap first, right? Zapping is more important. Call Sullivan, go, and zap. Shocker. Tranquilize, good start. Shoot the guy. Perfect. Come back here so that he can go around. Beautiful, thank you very much. It's working nicely so far. Let's learn about the armor. It's heavy. No, right? Yeah, okay, it doesn't matter. The question is if he has more summons or not. Ooh. 42 critical counterattack from an enraged Jarek Ovich. Yeah, this is what happens when you piss off the Polish person. They just counterattack with a shotgun for 42. Alright, that's good. Now let's burn this guy. That's rifle. There we go, flamethrower. He's not burning Jarek, right? Yes, okay. We can keep shooting like this, to be honest. She could shoot with a pistol, but that would be like, what, 5 damage, so... not super relevant. Now, if I want to tranquilize him, I could use the grenade, right? We still have the stun bomb. Indeed, or darts. Ah yes, we also have darts. Let's see, I haven't been using them. So like I don't... no, it's not like this, right? I don't use them like this. I need to shoot them somehow. Or is it like this? Let me know. With gun, okay. So... oh, tranquilizer gun, of course. Thank you. Thank you, I forgot there was this one. Traumatized. Hop. Okay. You can shoot too. Why not? Go here. There we go, 5 damage, as predicted. But that way she can level up, right? So I'm essentially exchanging my resources for experience for the character. Wow. He's 29. And on fire. Alright. That's it for him. Jarek. Okay, Jarek missed. Fantastic. John, your time to shine. Do 5 damage, please. There we go. Now, Thierry. You can actually kill him, right? I wanted to do a cook kill, to be honest. Okay. Do you have a pistol, Thierry? No, you have a bayonet, or a bat even. You cannot do a bayonet heal. You can do Uzi, you don't have a pistol. Because I don't think the kukri will do 19 damage. And I don't have a source of damage right now. If I take call and do a throwing knife, right? It's not gonna be enough. It'll do 3 at most, exactly. So I'm thinking this guy will actually... Okay, maybe he's gonna do 18. He actually does 19, okay. Perfect score, alright. Perfect score. That was a surprisingly easy fight. Fat man, more like easy man. Nothing dangerous on this one. Now I save the game, and now we go back to this. Slasheropel, am I reading this? Slasheropel. Hey, hello. Greetings from Poland. Cześć, dzień dobry. Hey, how are you doing? Okay, I'm not mixing Polish and English. Welcome in. I'm Polish myself, but I'm streaming in English. Welcome in, and you're just joining at the very end of tonight's stream, I think. I'm just gonna be sharing my impressions of Gorky 17. This is the first time I'm playing it. The game has been redeemed by 90 here, and it is a very good game. You know, it's very fun. Like I said, it didn't crash. It's working nicely, both on my screen and on stream, from what I can see. So it's a joy to just play a tactical game. You know, I love those the games where I can be like tactical and try to predict the movements of the enemies. Sometimes I can predict those, but sometimes the AI here is still surprising me. So that's good. That's a marking of a good game. Oh, they have idle conversations? Okay, that's interesting. I'm so happy you enjoyed. I can recommend good old games. Yes, like you are definitely an expert, 90. 90 is an expert in good old games. It's not only Thief that she enjoys so much. It's not only the games that you may remember her from or like know her from. There are also a bunch of other games that she knows and can recommend. So if you're looking for something old-timey, then 90 is the person to whom you should absolutely go. So yes, what else can I say about Gorky 17? I like the story. You know, very very like simple, as in like. There's a problem and you're a commando sent to solve the problem, but we're like slowly getting uncovering it. It's not like super deep, right? It's primarily a search and rescue mission at this point. We found one person that we were supposed to rescue, and now we need to find those matrix discs, right? We found 2 out of 4. No one's smoking here, Cole. Come on, just chill. So yes, this is very good. Let me just go here and close the game. Did I save? I think I saved, right? Otherwise, I'm gonna be doing the Fat Man again. Woof! That was a good almost 5 hours. You know, like I said, Gorky 17 surprised me with the layout of the tactical maps. That was very good. I liked the variety of weapons and the tools that we have at our disposals. At the beginning, I was a little bit skeptical about the amount of resources that we have, because we really didn't have a lot of ammo, we really didn't have a lot of healing items. But with a good conservation of those, I think right now we're swimming. You know, we're swimming in all the ammo and the healing items, so that's very good. That's very good. It's working quite nicely. The RPG part, I mean, let's say the character development part could be a little bit better when it comes to stats, but we put a lot of points in luck for the Frenchman, and we could see some very lucky shots with more damage, so that actually working, you know. I would really only maybe, you know, scale how much HP you get per the skill points invested, because changing HP from 140 to 145 feels like nothing, but changing the luck from 25 to 30 actually feels like it means something, right? And the same with accuracy, and the same with other stuff that is relevant here. I see that the game is the mechanics are capped at a certain movement speed, so I don't think you can increase that. If the itemization was more interesting, right? We can only have a armor and we can only have a gun, something in our hands. I would love to see such a game with more itemization options, right? So I'm not saying like a full RPG when you have like a helmet, belt, two rings, amulet, shoulder pads, pants and everything as a separate slots. But maybe just two more, and that'll be great. That'll be great. Now it's only good, but the good is to be honest good enough. You were doing good with fights? Yes, I mean, tactical stuff is in my blood, when I played Fire Emblem, actually I can go back to music, I think, right? So that we can have some background. There we go. There you go, some chill music in the background. So when I was playing Fire Emblem Three Houses on Switch, I really enjoyed this. And of course Baldur's Gate 2, even if it's not on the grid like this. Baldur's Gate 3, sorry. Baldur's Gate 3, even if it's not on the grid like this game, it's also allowing us to do some tactical stuff and just think. The same with Divinity Original Sin, of course, with planning. It's just the turn-based stuff, I really like turn-based stuff because it's a little bit of a gamble, in which I like to try to predict the enemy movements or like the actions, and either feel rewarded for predicting them correctly, or feel surprised in a good way, I suppose. Be like, oh, AI, you pull the fast one on me. You're trying to be sneaky. So this is why I like the turn-based approach in games in general. This is why I like the Clair Obscur so much. This is why I enjoyed Baldur's Gate so much, and of course other stuff that we have played on the channel. So yes, and given that we have found 2 discs, maybe there's a potential to actually do a full playthrough of this game, because it doesn't feel that long. I'm assuming that there are more locations, like U90 said, 3 streams at most, so maybe we could go back to it and just have a full playthrough. I don't mind. We still need to fit Hades 1 in somewhere, because we want to do a full playthrough of that. We are finishing Elden Ring at some point. I'm not sure if this month. Yeah, probably not. We still have a bunch of bosses to kill, but we're over 50% of bosses killed in the DLC to Elden Ring, so that's good progress. OMG? No, to be honest, it feels like a fun game. I feel that I've already invested enough in Jarek, in all those characters, in their development, and I have gathered so much loot. I want to use that loot. The missile was one of the coolest moments, of course, in combat. So yes, Jarek is my boy. Yes, Jarek is very cool, but he has problem with authority. Definitely problem with authority. What else can I say? The cutscenes. I like that there were the cutscenes. I guess we should call them the cutscenes. Those little moments when the short video played showing that we're about to fight the weird enemy. They're not very clear or what they're presenting, but this is the technology of 1999. Those cutscenes could only showcase so much because they aren't really detailed. To be honest, they look ugly, right? They look ugly, but they are enough to present the danger that's gonna happen, when the bosses were spawning, when we're going into certain areas. So that was good work, and a lot of talent and heart probably put into it, just limited by the technology of the time, right? So it's like, we can't expect anything more from the cutscenes. On the audio part, I'm really surprised that there's a different combat music when it's your turn and when it's the enemy turn. It's like an interesting choice. When you think about combat music, you usually think about the ongoing combat music that is encompassing the entire combat, yourself and the enemies included, and you're listening to it throughout the fight. Maybe it's rotating into different tracks, but that's a little like a funny thing. What else? The exploration was pretty straightforward. I like that the items that you can interact with were lightened up, because often in games like this you have to hold an Alt key to just make sure you don't miss any boxes. In here it's just a little interactable objects, not that many, not that much, but enough to keep you occupied, to encourage you to explore the nooks and crannies. I think we explored everything, much help from Nighty, of course, by reminding me to go there, but this is why we managed to collect so many resources, and that's why the fight with this last fat man was so easy, because we had all the guns, all the ammunition. I don't really need to worry about shooting a gun, because I have 20 or 30 bullets of a rifle and then a pistol and some more. And of course, the rechargeable flamethrower. This is beautiful. The rechargeable flamethrower is super amazing, and the rechargeable stun is very, very good as well. So yes, audio, video, gameplay, narrative. I covered, I think, everything that I wanted to cover on this game. And yes, this has been a very good stream. So once again, thank you, Nighty, for recommending this particular game. And what's next? I guess we should see if anybody's streaming at this hour. There are people who are streaming at this hour. That's very good. All right. So there's Burb, but we've been at Burb some time ago. Akana is okay. Let me do some shoutouts for the people who are streaming right now, so that you guys know where to go in case you want to choose something. So let me do a shoutout for Burbzilla. Alright, so Burb is streaming League of Legends apparently right now. Feel free to check them out if you wish. There's also a shout out for Goddess Akane. Akane is playing Outer Wilds, a space game. So if you're fed up with there was a double S. Shout out Goddess Akane. There you go. Akane is streaming Outer Wilds right now, and if you want to go to space with her, then absolutely that's an idea. Sarah, thank you very much for Nourish. I promise I have exactly one sip of my tea, which is perfect. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for being here. And the last but not least, the stream that I want to shout out. It's gonna be Jen and Tonic. Jen and Tonic, who is playing Elden Ring Night Train actually, and it's been a while since we raided Jen, so how about we go there? Jen and Tonic. There you go. Alright. Everything is set up correctly. Elden Ring Night Train, apparently with a co-op with Crooked Finger. I don't know this one, but I know Jen. And we're gonna see what kind of Elden Ring adventure she's doing. On my end, the next Elden Ring adventure will be on Monday. We'll be continuing the DLC bosses. We are already halfway through, and we have unlocked some new areas, so I'm looking forward to checking the bosses out. And I think that's gonna be 2 streams next week, both on Monday and Wednesday. That's gonna be Elden Ring. But on Friday we're gonna see. Maybe we're gonna continue with the Gorky. Maybe we're gonna go Hades one. I'm gonna give it a thought. So yes, I guess this is it. Thank you very much everybody who was here, who was commenting, among which were of course Nighty, Saverlime, Almaril, Seraph, Reshka, Katana, Nirmodel, Kala, Luna, Ren, and SlasheroPL. Hello once again, and thank you very much for joining tonight. And also shout out to Ren. There was already a shout out to Ren, but once again thank you Ren for the raid, who came to us from Hades 2 gameplay. All right. So this is it, everybody. Please have a fantastic weekend ahead. One last look on Mischief. Look, there's Mischief. Mischief is chilling. You should too. I guess you should too, right? It's weekend, guys. So please chill over that weekend. Be like Mischief. Be chill. Be good. And thank you, Seraph. Thank you, Seraph. And yes, let's raid Jen. I'll see you on Monday. Take care, everybody.